Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you all being here. And yeah, I know. Calm down. I know. I just said yesterday I wasn't interested in Mewgenics and that we were probably going to start the stream today with either Battle Sector or Chaos Gate, like one of the Warhammer 40k games. Yeah, I was actually sitting here on Steam. I was like browsing through games on Steam by genre, kind of looking at the ones that were interesting to me, and reading user reviews and stuff like that. And I was looking at Xenonauts 2. I was looking at Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate. I was looking at a bunch of them, and I was reading up. And while I was sitting here trying to decide, Mary messages me, and she's like, "Why haven't you played Mewgenics yet?" And I was like, "Well, I don't know. It's about freaking cats and poop jokes, right? That just doesn't really sound like my sort of thing." And then a gun literally came out of the screen to my head, and she said, "Play it." And I was like, all right, fine." So here we are. I'm gonna give it a shot after all, mainly because feedback for the game has been overwhelmingly positive, and I don't just mean like Steam reviews. I mean just like people playing it and raving about it and getting addicted to it. And since it's all the rage right now, you know, it's been a while since I've actually played a popular game. I don't know if you all noticed this, but I don't usually care too much about new releases. I usually am looking for stuff that I am personally passionate about. So I tend to end up playing a lot of retro games and a lot of niche things on the stream. So it's been a while since I've actually played a game that's like, you know, this is the hot thing at the moment. So I was like, you know what? This gives me a chance to play my favorite genre and something that's actually relevant for a change. So why not? Let's go for it. So here we are, chat. Without any further ado, I'm going to try playing Mewgenics. The art style and the humor from what I've seen aren't necessarily my thing, but I do love a good tactical RPG. A little class builder, a little character building, squad management. You know how it is. So here we go. Cat game.
Mewgenics.
Sir, you ruined that cat. Also, this is very loud. You know, I appreciate that this game defaulted to 70% instead of 100%. At least it shows they're trying, but it's still too loud. Yeah, that guy just ruined a cat. He ruined a cat. Did you see the Space Battle Bros like game people were playing the demo of? If you mean Menace, yes, I did. I played the crap out of it already. I just want more Menace. This game is filling the void in my life until Menace gets another content update, because Menace is that good. That game's insane. I would be playing Menace right now if we hadn't already beaten like every mission in the game. I am excited for more Menace whenever that game gets another update. However, before we get too much further into this, Mary, thank you for the 77 months. Red Winters, thanks for the 22. Happy Face, thank you for the 93. Dirty Sloth, thank you for the 29. Ender, thanks for the 10 gifted. Abe Hannum, thanks for the 5 gifted. And Just Big, welcome to the Triple Digit Club. Thanks for the 100 months, man. Appreciate it. No, it's called Space Scum. Oh, this is a different game? Ping me in the feedback channel in Discord and I'll take a look. Play settings meow. Why is there an option on the main menu literally just called meow? This tells me nothing.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
That's all it does. It just makes a meow sound. Oh boy. Humping animations. I'm so glad that that's at the top of the options. Okay. Everything looks pretty standard. All right, well. Science. Okay. Scared you, didn't I? No, not really. Okay. Science can be a good thing sometimes. A science made this table and a floor it sits on now. I guess if you rule carpentry as a science. There are even people out there who believe that a science made you and I. Okay, but I digress. Bonus trying to make yours cats or science. Thomas A. Beanies. What a great name. Your word on the street is you're a bit of a felinologist yourself. We just met, but if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world with cats. Okay, this guy's already insane. Take a gander at the specimens, my latest batch, straight out of their biovats. Choose two, boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later. I have a hunch. I already know why. Well, this one looks like a genetic mistake. This one looks chill. This one looks underfed. Is this one male or female? Actually, are any of them male? It says choose a boy and a girl. I can't really tell. This one's got a higher pitched voice. I'm assuming that one's a girl. All right. Here, all right. What's wrong with Stimpy? Well, actually, you know what? In hindsight, I should have taken this, like, reject-looking one over here. I didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch. Whatever. Pieces will be put to good use. Okay. Nature just cruel. That's not nature! Could really shake things up. With enough cats, we could reverse time. Maybe die. Wait, what? Maybe make dying impossible. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood. All right. I'll be sure to harvest some from Stimpy's elbows before he's incinerated. Cats have elbows? Go out into the world and hoard cats. Okay. Kicked you out? Yeah, he does that. Wait, who's this guy? Butch. Even though I thought I could, and even though I could give a frig if you live or die, I can't help but see a bit of myself in you, if you get what I mean. Wait, what? What do you mean? You want to survive in Boone County? You need to learn how to fight. So listen up. Okay, our team, their team, kill them all. All right. Is this an enemy or is this an item? Mickey's turn. Oh, yeah. Okay, basic attack. Melee range, move up, hit the rat. Movement, once per turn. Click it, click the time we want to move to. Okay. I did get a buff. Because of this passive. Okay. Gain a random stat up when you down a unit. Is this a permanent or temporary buff? Also, you hover over your cat to learn what the buff does. Strength increased by 1, affects melee. Okay. Also spells, you only have 1, and unfortunately you lack the mana to cast it. Mana cost. Mana availability. Gain mana at the end of your turn equal to your light bulb, your brain. Okay. Ranged basic attack. Selecting where to move, you can see a preview of your basic attack range in red. Move in range. Okay. Oh, we're not going to get in range this turn, so we'll stand here. Fortunately, you're still not in range, yeah. However, you do have enough mana to cast a spell. Roll 3 tiles in a straight line. Okay. You're in range to attack the enemy, and you should already know how to do that. Attack it. Okay. Spit. Spit attack with infinite range deals only 1 damage. Okay. Good. You actually still have enough mana to cast Spit again. You can cast spells as many times per turn as you want as long as you have mana. So 1 basic attack, infinite spells per mana. Okay, do it again. Now he's gonna go judge me. Alright, fair enough. Flank. Smack. If I hit 1, is that my basic? Is there a hotkey for this so I don't have to click it every time? What's your passive? Burns you inflict increased by 1. Is there any disadvantage to using a ranged attack in melee? Beginner's luck. Okay, now listen, anytime you finish combat, one of your cats is going to level up. Check out Cassia. About to get a whole lot better. Look at all these options. Originally, I was going to let you choose yourself, but I feel the need to point something out. It's a pretty awesome combo here. Cassia's current passive effect. Yes, I read it already. I read what Sunburn does. Inflicts 1 burn and 1 blind at infinite range. Okay. Sunburn makes things burn, and hot-blooded make burn more burny. Yes. Okay. Take Sunburn already, or not, it's your funeral. Okay. Heal an adjacent unit. Gain 2. Spawn poop. Lovely. On an adjacent tile. What does the excrement do? It doesn't say. Alright, Sunburn. One's learning. Remember, every cat is different. Always check out with your passive. A cat's passives can make or break a run. Combos win games. Always be on the lookout. Yep. It is not my first rodeo. Let's do it. Butch is blocking your path. Should use brawn or brains to get past him. Check your stats. See the odds of success. Low brawn. High intelligence. Does it have to be this cat that takes the action? I don't see an option to swap cats, so I presume we have to use this one, so sure. Outsmart him. Points cleverly behind him, distracting him. Well, hello, you're lucky your brain is so high, or you'd be chewing rocks. Okay. A stick! A stick with +1 reach. Okay. Gain 7 mana. Alright, items. Hold up. You do not want to go into the boss fight unprepared. Okay. If items you've not yet equipped, click here to equip them for... I was just looking at them. Okay. Which one was the... You're the melee cat. So what? Take this take the pokey stick. Gain 7 mana. Can I see current mana on this list? Or back out here on the menu? No? Whip the... Oh, it's not... Okay, I thought it meant use it right now. So it says you equip it so you can use it later. Oh, actually, hold on. You get the stick. You get that. Alright, it's equipped. Now bug off. Boss fight. Train Pebbles here myself. Gonna rock your world. Show me what you got. Okay. One last tab. Back from behind. So it seems like left and right flanks don't do anything in this game. It's rear flank only. Okay. 50 HP, 2 armor. Melee attack knocks you back. Can throw rocks. It doesn't say how far it can throw rocks. there a cover mechanic? I have no idea. Ow. Okay. Let's just go ahead and light him on fire. Actually, wait, no, that's the other one has that spell. Let's just do this now. Pop that, 12 mana, light him on fire. Burn. Takes 2 damage at the start, then decreases by 1. Line 2. Okay, so I can just stack these right now. 4 stacks. Enjoy. Hold on. Control. So there's got to be a hotkey. Basic attack Q. Okay, there we go. That'll save time. Wait. Hold on. What else? Move is 1. Weapon is 2. Trinket is 3. Q. Q 1, 2, and 3. Okay. It's like this is annoyingly time-consuming having to click everything. Oh, hold on. Don't end your turn yet. Even though you already cast spells. Oh, right. I was just looking for that. Okay. That's why I opened the options menu in the first place. Turn order. Trying to remember what the hotkey was. I wish it just showed the hotkey on the thing, so I don't have to keep double checking what's what. WERT. Okay. Oh, he failed his push that time. Light him on fire again. Let's split up and flank if we can. Ow. Oh, so you can do a basic attack and an item use in the same turn. That effectively gives you a double melee. You've been a clicker this whole time? Oh no. I've played a lot of Battle Brothers, Mary, which is similar to this, except, you know, it's not cats, it's medieval knights and whatnot. But like when you have a team of 12 dudes, you can't be clicking everything. It's like yeah, no, hotkeys or bust. Hotkeys or bust. I do this. Do this. Hold your position. Don't kite backwards yet. There we go. We can finally get behind him. Hello, sir. Get poked. Get poked. And poked. This cat does a lot more damage, but only if you actually get in position. This cat does damage everywhere. Yeah, you think? Don't worry though, she's only not dead. She's not dead, only downed. The cat gets downed in a fight, they get injured, one of their stats gets reduced permanently. Don't let their body get hit too many times so they'll actually die. As long as the cats finish the fight, your downed cats will survive, finish the fight. Okay, well, that was a little bit of damage. It's almost like they wanted to make sure I went down for the tutorial. Bonk. Use an active ability to learn for the other cat. Yeah, just put the armor on this cat, since he has to run into melee anyway. Marks the end of your first adventure. Isn't it time to go home? Bring back any food, coin, items, treasures, and injuries. Supplies will hopefully prove useful. If you ever want to save an exit or run, just click that thing. Okay. Okay. Hello? Tinkles, what a great name. No doubt heard about me around town. Yes, the rumors are all true. What do you piss in people's yards? I spread them. Okay, just like my. Doggone it! I knew it. What am I saying? Anyway, call me Tank. These kitties, they return home from an adventure and they look busted. Indeed. Cats that have already been on an adventure are retired. Means they won't be going on anymore. Oh, so you only use them once. Okay. I kind of figured you'd have time to level them up. Why don't you take these guys inside so they can relax? Seem pretty comfortable. Now you can end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. When you end the day, every cat will eat one food. Make sure you always have more than enough food. End the day. End the day. End day. Your cat will need to grow up before she can go on an adventure. Don't worry, there's something in the water here makes them grow up in like one day. Okay. Also, stray cat is looking for love. Take the stray. Okay. Once you've made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. You want 4 fresh kitties to send out, but you don't have enough yet. So keep ending the day and collecting strays until you do. Also, you can right-click the kitten to see if she inherited anything from her parents and check stats. Okay. Takes after her mum from the look of it. Smart, not too strong, and inherited the role in the ranged melee. This the stray. Spawn a random tile anywhere. Okay. Okay, so is there a way to easily see how many you have that are retired versus how many you have that are... So we have 2 that are ready to go out and 2 that are retired? Turn the sex animation off. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see it. I'm just scanning text and ignoring the rest of the screen. Maybe I'm not taking the time to thoroughly enjoy the visuals and the artwork, but I'm literally just scanning text and numbers. I'm in full strategist mode. I was kind of ignoring the cats. Night was calm and nothing of significance occurred. Okay. Okay, so does this count as having 4? No, it doesn't, because these 2 don't count, right? So that's gonna bother me. Is there some way to filter it so that I can see how many cats I have ready? Alright, you get in here. And day again. Nikki and Enchi. Okay. New stray there, you should have enough cats. Put them in the adventure box. You, and you. And you get more rooms. Oh, so you can put the retired ones in a different room? Okay. YOLO. Equip Equip class colors. Fighter, tank, hunter, mages. I guess we'll just try one of each to see how they feel, but my experience with games like this has usually been like 1 to 2 tanks followed by, you know, just pure range DPS is the way to go. Let's see. Alright, so you are... Alright, melee attack. Ranged attack. Max health, post-combat regen. Mana regen. Turn order movement range. Charisma is mana. Okay, so mana regen versus max mana, starting mana. Luck effects, base crit chance, and all randomness. Okay, charisma. Charisma's the only weird one. Alright, you're the tank. Just high. Constitution. Oh, wait, the collar itself adds a bunch of constitution. Interesting. Comes a random tank starter ability when you lock in your collars. Okay. Oh, do you have to bring one of each? Is that how this works? It almost looks like they give you one tailor-made for each class anyway. Alright, you're the fighter. You're the mage. I'm comparing stats. Alright, lock them in. A stick for you. Okay. We'll see, Gibby. We're still right at the beginning. We are still right at the beginning. The fact that you only take them out on a single run and then you immediately retire them is a little weird to me, but I'm assuming it plays into the whole breeding mechanic and stuff later. Okay, which cat are you? This is the maid? No, this is the tank. Okay. Step forward. Oh, I see. If I move, I can't use this. Well, whoops. Here, roll back then. Can I change my facing at the end of the turn so I'm not leaving my back to them? Is there like a change directional facing? Flip, skip, attack, and turn. Rotate. Is there no rotate, or do you just automatically end the turn with your back to whichever direction you just moved from? Ah, there it is. Okay. Magic missile, infinite range projectile that can't miss. Charge projectile within line of sight. It's both physical and magic. It does 5 damage. Well, if it does 5 damage... Hello. Okay. Bonk. The range on my Q is quite decent, actually. Do that one. Bonk. 8 to attract enemies. Focus. We don't want to burn mana on that. This fight's going to be over in another round. There's no reason to stack buffs. So my fighter has a counterattack ability, but it's never going to get used because these things keep pushing him backwards every turn. This thing's almost dead, so bonk it one more time. That one's already dead. Bonk. Do I have to walk around and pick up every item on the ground to actually keep them? That said coin 0, so I assume that means the money on the ground just stays on the ground unless you run around and pick it all up. Shoot a projectile, inflicts burn. 2 stacks of burn, lights fires. Shoot a projectile. Wait, what's your passive again? Your basic attack spawns brambles. Shoot a projectile that spawns glass. Also, spider egg that deals low damage, inflicts infested swap positions with an adjacent. Shuffle is always nice. I think we'll take this. I want to see what happens if I spawn glass and brambles on the same tile. Melee attack the tile to pick it up. Gotcha. Vile Soda. Happy 10 years, man. Holy crap. Chat. I need some fair sevens. We got a 10-year anniversary sub. We don't get to see those every day. Vile Soda, you're the man. Appreciate it, dude. Legendary resub. Bony Dwarf, thank you for the 75. Spaz Cow, thanks for the 86. M-Walks, thanks for the 27. Welcome back, everybody. Strange patch of flowers. Eat it. Destroy it. Loot it. I don't really have great odds on any of these. Digs around the soft leaves, finds a collection of powerful looking seeds, and you get seed bombs. Okay. Which do what? Lob projectile that spawns tall grass. I want to put it on my tank because my tank seems to have nothing better to do with their time. Is there a button I can press that will highlight all the enemies on the screen? Because I don't know what's actually an enemy and what's not. So we have 3 flyers and 5 crawling. Okay. Roll into position.
Meow.
Turn on your tank mode. Okay. I'm not sure how to use randomize effectively. Ah, there we go. Perfect.
Meow.
You know, one thing I didn't check, are we full healing between fights, or is there like an attrition factor where your health slowly ticks down between all of these battles? Who goes next? All three of the little things go, then the green cat goes. So this thing's not getting another turn. You are, so we go here. Kill this one. That one will kill itself on him. That one will kill itself on him. Then we go and kill this one. Right. We are regenerating quite a bit of HP at the end of each fight. Okay. Level 2. This is... Okay. This is the first actual funny thing I've seen in the game. 1D chest, the dumber you are, the farther you move. Okay. Suck all units in a straight line 1 tile toward you. You and each ally can't do a spin attack at the same time. All units in a cone back 1 tile. How dumb are we? You know, my fighter's actually not that dumb. But I think I'm still going to take this gap closer. Well, I don't know. This synchro spin sounds extremely useful. Let's take that. We'll try it. A butterfly knife. Multi-hit melee attack that inflicts bleed. Takes damage at the end of the round. Is the damage of this based on my strength stat, or is the damage of it just always the same? Because if it's based on strength, I give it to the fighter. If it's an independent stat, I give it to the tank, and I don't know which it is. One way to find out. Oh, I see. You. So you get... Wait, what is this? So you get 1 item slot here, consumable here, and then it's just like 3 trinket slots. Okay. This is true. She made me try it. You know, honestly, as I play this, I am irritated. I'm irritated, not at the game. I'm not irritated at the game. I'm irritated that this is exactly what I've been looking for. A nice, smooth, roguelike, tactical squad builder. It's perfect in the sense of the kind of game mechanics that I like. And I'm irritated that they, of course, a game comes out like this, wrapped up in an ugly cat skin full of poop jokes to make it very unappealing to me. Like, why? Why couldn't you have just made it normal, cool soldiers or knights or anything other than cats covered in poop? Why? Because now I have to sit here with my brain. My itch for strategy is being scratched. You know, my brain is happy with the number crunching already, and yet I'm cringing at the humor and the artwork already. I see people saying to turn off the film grain and stuff, so I will kill that for you. Okay. Alright, does it look better now? Large bear trap blocks the way forward. Disarm it or go around. Well, not like it makes a difference. Just disarm it. Surely this can't end badly, right? Oh, it actually worked. Queen Gorda uses a stick. Safely disarms it, and we got a bear trap. Place a bear trap and you get 6 of them.
Meow.
It'd be pretty funny if the boss fight in this game was just randomly a dog. You turn on color. There's already color, just not on the backgrounds. Kill the chicken for stats up and a bonus item. Okay. Wait, where did Fire Punch come from? I didn't pick this, did I? Or did this character start with this and I just never noticed it till now?
Meow.
Did the enemy just randomly throw a bear trap right there? Okay. Could I... if he were one tile higher, I could punch him into his own bear trap for the memes. We missed on a rear flank. Okay, so he's got a passive that shoves you backwards after you hit him. Swats away melee attackers. Okay. Bear trap there and there. Okay. When did I gain this ability?
Meow.
I'm a little confused as to how my characters are just randomly gaining abilities that I don't recall picking. Okay, one there, one there, one there. It's gonna get hard to remember all these bear trap positions if it keeps spawning them at this rate. Wait, I already forgot. Was it here or was it here? Wildermyth. I've played Wildermyth. A fun game. Can I bait him onto his own bear trap for the memes? Here, have a fish. Come eat your own bear trap. No, he's not having it. Wait, is the chicken coming over there for the bear trap? Okay, hold on. Go here. Eat this chicken. Ow! Wait, it's a tough chicken. Okay. One there, one there, one there, one there, and one... It was there or there? I already forgot where. Cat's gonna get downed. Uh-oh. The chicken's not gonna walk up there and let the boss eat it, is it?
Meow.
Maybe we can bait it down here? I can't get in range to shoot it. Gotcha. Bait into the bear trap. It finally worked. Poke the chicken with a stick. Okay, you're freaking stuck. Problem is, my two DPSers don't have a turn. I hope he doesn't get free from the bear trap before I even get close enough to do anything to him. Did you just go back and step on your own bear trap? If I just throw the bear trap under his feet, will it arm immediately? I can't. There we go. Okay. Okay, our tank leveled up, push through, trample over 2 tiles in a straight line, destroy any inanimate objects, hit all adjacent units, and then spawn a rock. What? Heal 15 HP, gain -2 movement. Deal damage to a random unit. If you kill that unit, take an extra turn. Problem with this thing is I can't get him in range, so I need more mobility. Push through is probably the play then. Can I move the camera to see what I am looking at? Hard. We ain't scared of a little hard, are we? Apparently we are scared because it doesn't let me go that way. Strong current of water impedes the way forward. Swim across, jump over. You're strong. Swim it. Okay. If you're watching this, I had to get it. Any tips for a new player? Freaking, I don't know. I am the new player. I just installed it myself 2 hours ago. My advice for this game would be the same advice that I give to every single game of this genre, which is stop clicking stuff and read. Some big buff cats. You just wait. Spacebar for end turn. Well, I guess read the hotkeys is also a pretty good one to know. Here, roll here. Turtle up. Put your back to the wall. I don't know. There's definitely a few other pieces of advice that are just kind of like generic to this genre, which is don't just pay attention to what your units do and what they can do. Pay attention to how enemies react so you can learn how to exploit the AI. Do they go for your tank? Do they ignore your tank and go for your back line? How do they react when their path is blocked? Stuff like that. Start learning that right away. Stop clicking stuff and read. Learn the hotkeys because it'll save you massive amounts of time. This cat is still hurting, and I'd rather just kind of keep him out of harm's way. Just go over here. Wait. The enemy can attack diagonally? How come the enemy can attack diagonally and I can't? One by 3 cone. Okay, that makes sense.
Meow.
Oh, the pin cushion affects stacks. Does it not time out? Oh, that's disgusting. Wait a second. I'm now realizing how this works. I can infinitely stack thorns. Oh, that friendly fires? Okay, well, I almost wiped my own squad. I wish it would mention that it friendly fires. Noted. Okay. So much for doing it all flawlessly and taking no damage. Yeah, at least we learned that now rather than wiping on a boss fight later, right? Okay. Melee attack instantly kills frozen units if used on a boss. It instead removes frozen and deals 15 damage and inflicts slow too. So the thing is, last time I fight a boss, it seems like the boss moves once for each one of mine, or each one of my cats. Like we get a move and then the boss moves, and then we get a move and then the boss moves. So the odds of the boss still being frozen by the time this cat gets a second turn seems pretty unlikely. Teleport to random tile, shoot lightning that randomly chance on nearby units up to 2 tiles away. Gain charisma. I'll take charisma.
Meow.
Our cat spontaneously combusts. Okay.
Meow.
What? That's it? Cat combusts. For no reason. We got a chicken. Adds 3 armor. I should probably just heal my fighter cat now, or put it in the box and then eat it later. Okay. 6 armor, -1 movement. Cat levels up immediately. Pumped water attack dealing splash damage. Another rotisserie chicken. Well, considering that spin attack that I did nearly wiped my entire squad, I might need to buy more healing. Lessons learned. I can't go this way. Alright, boss fight time. Passed on rare candy. Well, a level 3 cat with only 10 HP to me is not as good as a level 2 cat at full HP. Especially when my tank is starting off the fight half health and already on fire, you know? Hit full heals? Well, it'd be nice if it said that, but it didn't. That's just rude. Oh. Okay. I thought that when I leveled up, I thought I was basically gaining a permanent stat increase. What I instead gained is a new spell that I can use once per turn. Got it. How come this bomb it threw is armed instantly, but this bomb that it threw is not armed? Oof. I don't know if that explosion's gonna take out the bear trap, but we're gonna find out. Wait. What? Did my cat move because it's panicked from the fire, or did my cat just run up and eat the bait? Does bait lure your own cats? Okay. Well, I have no ability to move to get out of the fire, so this cat might just be toast. Just start shanking this guy. Do I bother continuously trying to heal these two to keep them up? Or do I just focus on DPSing this guy down? I think I just have to DPS him down. I didn't realize how fragile my green ranged cat is. This cat does insane damage, but only has 8 HP. That's our glass cannon, and she's probably gonna get fried. There's no point healing him. He's got a chicken thing that he can use to get back big chunks of health, so he doesn't need the heals anyway. So, DPS time. You can purge your own fire, that's good. Okay, so if I throw bait into fire, will he step in his own fire and then get bear trapped? Let's find out. He will. He's not that bright. Disfigured. Well, rip that cat. Trample over 2 tiles in a straight line, destroying any inanimate objects. It's highlighting my own cat, so if I do this, does it shove him back into her and then I damage my own cat? You probably better not do that. Oh. It just exploded instantly that time. There's no time to dodge at all. Take 5 damage at the end of the round, then bleed increases by 1. Wait, so bleed just keeps going up? This game's got a lot of weird mechanics. Like your bleed seems to stack infinitely. Okay. All we had to do is just keep plowing into him with a tank cat and ignore all repercussions. Knockback you deal increased by 10. Rocks, you spawn her alive and have 3 HP. Spawn a rock at the beginning of battle. Locked paths. Okay.
Wow.
Hell yeah, brother.
Space between
Hey, you can now take adventures in the sewers. Okay. Cassia got in a fight with Queen Gorda and there was no winner. Okay. Rain is the spooky one. I think it rained because we did bad things. The Rain Man sees what we be doing and he tells on us. Okay. We are Frank and we live under your house. Why? I bet you hear a scratch and it gets itchy down here. Sometimes we like being itchy because being itchy makes us work harder. Bet you didn't know Frank builded your house. We make them houses fast as we make brown. Okay. You really love to build. You're gonna want to have us make more house. You need to be paid. We don't work for kisses no more. The pipe over there. Pipe goes all over this place. You want to send a kitty out, push him down that pipe, and bam, there you go. We don't want just any. We want retired cats only. Frank thinks we like retired cats. Because we are kind of retired too. Okay. Frank wants retired cats. Oh, we give him one cat and he'll give us an attic? Well, clearly we should take one of our nicest cats, our premium cats, and give them to this architect. Surely he will provide them a loving home and a happy, cozy retirement. You, Nikki, you were a real champion in your run. I'm gonna reward you with this. There you go. Oh, hey, Frank was just waiting for you. Good job on sending the cat to us. He's slow, so when he runs, we can still get him. Frank's slow, but no one seems to get us. Frank's getting itchy. We're ready to build. You know that house on top of your house? I want to point on it. Frank's gonna go building all over that one. Wait and see. Okay. Check this out. I got a new collar for you. This class is called the Cleric. Hoity-toity, religious type, judgmental, sure, but boy, they can heal things. Well, a Cleric on your team, no one's going down. Someone does, pray on it. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Every battle level's a cat. Hard paths feature extra fights. That's 3 more levels you can be gaining if you take all 3 hard paths. You don't always need to take the hard path, especially if you're getting trashed. What does it say? No risk, no reward. Well, I tried taking the hard path and it didn't let me. 25 cats. 25? Jeez. From 1 to 25 is kind of a steep jump. Okay. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Wait. Oh, there's no meow button. I wanted to manually meow. Sloan got... wait, what? Oh, nice. Okay, we have an attic. So now we can just throw all of our retired cats up there. Oh wait, I just realized when you click end day, the cats, if they're in a separate room, they're not gonna mate with each other, are they? Alright, suddenly it makes sense. Click this. Oh great, lovely. That sewer monster man built you a pipe. Don't feel special, I got one too. Here's an idea. How about you and I go into business? You send me cats with combat experience, and I let you kiss me behind the dumpster. I mean, no. I'll expand the little box of yours then. I'm talking about the box by your house. Sicko. What? So I get it. He's Twitch chat. Got it. Taking the most innocent possible sentences and turning them into innuendo. You can upgrade the old shoebox, that way you can hold more sharp objects. Trust me, it's worth it. Send me a cat who's killed some stuff and I'll hook you up. Okay.
County, this next one's called Cat Chase, and it's more fun than a rectal probe.
What?
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Start each battle with all stats down by 2. All stats go up by 3 whenever you eat a pill. You have 50% chance to find a... So, I'm a little confused. So you took your cats out on battles only once? And then they just sit here forever? Or am I misunderstanding that? Yeah, that cat can't go in because they're retired. Okay. So once the cat's retired, they are then what? They're just breeding fodder, right? And you just check and see if their stats are worth keeping? Are you trying to breed for base stats? Or are you trying to breed for skills or both? Like, I don't know what actually genetically carries over. Okay. Another stray cat.
You shut your mouth, pussycat. Daddy's hungry.
That's true. Collar boosts. Can I take the collar back that they're wearing? Or are the collars like a one-time use?
Oh, this is going to be delicious.
Base stats, skills, and mutations. What's a mutation? Is addict a mutation? I thought addict was a result of bad decisions, not a mutation.
And I love you the most. I'll have your little kitty eyes with some butter and some toast.
Meow.
I have a cat named Cat Cat. Because of course I do. Let's try Cleric.
Meow.
We don't need a tank. We'll be fine.
Meow.
The Mighty Magicians. Great name for a group with only one mage. Underdog, okay. Heal allies, damage enemies with your melee attack. Sunburn. Your trinket's passive and active effects are doubled. Wait, so which one's the trinket? Is the butterfly knife a trinket? Remove all debuffs from units in an area. Okay. I do like AoE cleanse.
Meow.
Hit an entire line with knockback. Okay.
Meow.
Bonk. Dig to any open tile once per battle. Open brambles. Familiars and units you charm gain 4 movement, inflict poison, and bleed. Units you charm. I don't think I have a way to charm them. This cat hits hard. This cat hits very hard. Bonk. Oh, lighting them on fire is pointless in the rain. That makes sense.
Meow.
Meow.
I have a lot more range this time, so we're just kind of sitting here using this cat as bait and then blowing them away as they get close to my ranged attackers. Oh, these cats are ranged too. Rude.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Bonk. Now, what is hitting me? Oh, I didn't even realize these things were... You! Yeah, I didn't realize that was an enemy. Get!
Meow.
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 Okay, let's see. Which one is this? The cleric? Destroy a body. Give a unit plus 10 movement till the end of its next turn. Give another unit plus 5 luck till the end of its next turn. Force a nearby unit to move away from you. It's funny seeing classic stuff like a cleric interpreted this way with turn undead and all that. How are we doing since Mary convinced Jesse to try this? Mechanically speaking, it's pretty good. Aesthetically, I hate every bit of it. So I'm a little conflicted. Turnfoe could be good. It seems like I spend most of my time chasing enemies down more than wanting to make them run away. Or I could hasten like my melee cat so it could chase people down. Now let's do that. We'll take the haste. A writhing mass of parasites in the form of a headless body. Yeah, let's not fight that.
Meow.
Cleanse, haste, sunburn. It's raining on every tile, so the sunburn ability is never useful, it seems.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, what in the what? Stop that.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
It's still better than Jagged Alliance 3. I don't think Jagged Alliance 3 was a terrible game. It's just not my style, you know? Okay, tactical retreat, teleport 5 tiles away, set up a bear trap on the tile you teleported out from. It, it is kind of funny how much of this stuff is like directly lifted from certain other games. Spawn a trap that deals 1 damage and inflicts 1 charm. Until next turn, allied cats gain a bonus ability that can let you shoot a tile of their choice. Scout for me, okay. Set a trap that 5 tiles deals and immobilizes. I guess we'll take the charm trap just because of the passive.
Meow.
bandage. As he finds an old can, looks like it was buried a long time ago. Sure. You go to open it, but it bursts open before they get the chance, and you take 5 damage. Rip. Didn't I have a bunch more stuff? Oh, wait. Did the stuff we didn't equip at the beginning get left behind in the stash? I thought we were still going to have access to it. I had like 2 of those rotisserie chickens I was going to use for heals. +1 range.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah. Meow. Meow. It's all at home. Okay. Well, this is going to be a little awkward then. Oh, wait. We're playing the same map. Is it the same bosses every time? Okay. A trap here. All right. So we know the drill. This guy's going to never stop spamming these traps. Can you heal yourself? You cannot. One next to this rock, one next to this rock, and one right here.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay, but if there's a bear trap here, well, I want to walk here, then here. Is there a way to change my movement path? Because I want to just walk here, but I don't want to path this way. I want to go that way around it. Is there a way to change that? I wonder if my base attack removes a bear trap. Probably not.
Meow.
One there, one there, one there, and one there. Hello. Oh, come on. Not the time to be missing.
Meow.
Meow.
So many bear traps. Stop missing!
Meow.
Awkward. Oh, he just freaking died. I can't get there because of the bear traps in the grass. I can't do much. The rain nullifies my only offensive ability with this cat. He gets so many turns in a row!
Meow.
Oh, he stepped on his own bear trap. I was starting to think he was too smart to step on his own bear traps. Is this one gonna bleed out in 3 turns? I don't think I can... I mean, I can step on my own... I'll just have to step through the bear trap and then cleanse it off myself. And the next turn can get that cat up if this cat is still alive. If I burn, will it burn the grass before the fire goes out? Or does it just do nothing? It did burn the grass, okay. Maybe now we can actually land a hit on it while it's stuck there. Nope, it's just gonna leave anyway. Bruv.
Meow.
This cat can't do anything. Oh, I'll admit, I forgot about that one. Starting to lose track.
Meow.
The AI loses track of its own bear traps too, thankfully.
Meow.
I can't get to him. I just can't get to him. And I don't have, like, offensive tools on these other cats. How come this cat's not getting up? Because when I was using that other ability that was like restore 1 HP, this says it restores 4 HP. But it's not getting him up. Oh, come on! I don't care if I step on the bear trap. Step on the bear trap just to shoot at this guy. I think you just have to sit there and don't move. Can you haste yourself? Yeah, at this rate, the boss is eventually going to slip up and kill itself. Well, I know there's a bear trap there, and there's a bear trap there. I need to go this way and go around it. Is that not an option? How much damage do bear traps do? Was it 5 or was it 4? Because I could just step on the trap if I have to and get in range to shank him with this butterfly knife and make sure he dies. Time to start marking them. Yeah, it's definitely gone beyond my ability to remember them all. This is gold. This is tedious. He's legitimately just going to kill himself. I just did a better job remembering where the bear traps were than he did. Knock back each unit adjacent to a chosen tile space. Shoot a lightning bolt that deals 1 damage, knocks the unit, hits 3 tiles. Instantly kill a frozen target. Lightning bolt that heals and has a chance to stun. Shoot a lightning bolt that deals damage, knocks the unit, hits 3 tiles in the direction it's facing. So this could be used to force a unit to leap forward into us. Or a boss that plants a bear trap could then be forced to jump into its own bear trap. Sure. I know, right? Masterful tactician, that's me. By simply waiting for the enemy to step on its own landmines. Got a clover and a speedball.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
That attack does a lot of damage if there's debris on the ground to blast into them. Meow. Oh, they did it back to me. They're throwing rocks. That's just rude.
Meow.
Meow.
I would love to go kill the chicken because we do need that HP.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
No, it got away. Well, we tried.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Cat is now level 2, got plus 1 HP. Knock back a unit 4 tiles and dash forward and attack it. Oh, jeez. Pretty savage. Punch a unit into the air, lobbing it back 3 tiles. Double a unit's poison, bleed, or burn. Well, if I get close enough with that butterfly knife to stack up a bunch of bleed stacks and then double it, that could become pretty much an instant win against a boss. Problem is that butterfly knife only has one more use on it. But this is basically a guaranteed win against a boss if I use this. Can I pull up more details? Like, could I see the range on this? How far can I do this away from? Take that butterfly knife. Put it on this cat. We're just gonna haste this cat and let it run in with a butterfly knife and absolutely just shank the crap out of the boss. Charm the mice. Camille made a friend. New party member? Callus. Permanently gain +2 armor each time you end a battle with 1 or more armor. Cursed. I mean, it doesn't sound like there's any downside to it, so why wouldn't I put this on? Equipeth. Make it snappy. Okay. A shard of glass. Oh, a melee attack that inflicts bleed. Spawn 1 to 2 extra pickups at the start of each battle. When you collect your third pickup, you can move an extra time each turn. That also sounds good. Let's buy this. Oh, it leveled Camille again. Okay. You kill a unit or destroy a corpse, it becomes meat. You deal electric damage, gain a charge. You cast a spell, deal 1 random elemental damage. Yeah, let's get meat. Inflict bleed. Oh boy, it's the dynamite dude again. Hey, if it's raining this time, does that mean his bombs aren't gonna, the fuses aren't gonna be lit this time?
Meow.
All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. I will hunt you down.
Race, strength up.
Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. At his feet. I'm not the cat you wanna meet. What's your business on my street?
Meow.
Sir, if you could just stop running away for 1 turn.
Put 'em in a fryer, stick 'em on a griddle. A couple slices of bread, stuff around.
Oh my goodness, the haste wore off before I actually got in range.
If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee. For you and me, babe. Eating rats, yeah.
I'll start bouncing him into the wall with all this mana that I haven't been able to spend. Alright, that was a good chunk.
Tasty legs and crispy thighs. I'm so
Really? I thought the brambles would dissuade him from running through here, but he doesn't care. He just goes right into them. Ah, whatever. I chase you in. I don't care. We're coming in. We're coming in and we're butterfly shanking you. Get shanked. Wait. Last time I used this thing, it stabbed him 4 times. Why did it only shank once this time? Just keep bouncing him against the wall.
I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps. And in my dreams, I'm the king of cats. I will hunt you down. You know where you are. Bones littered at my feet. All I've got is rats to eat. At his feet. I'm not the cat you wanna meet.
Okay. When you heal another unit, heal yourself for half that amount. Your basic attack removes debuffs. You have a 25% chance to charm units that damage you. +1 range. If this +1 range applies to the basic attack, that's a no-brainer. About the reading thing, what detail is it that I missed? Amidst all this text on the screen, what is the one detail I missed that you think is so important that you have to try to gotcha me over it? All damage you deal at the end of turn is critical and can't miss. Cardboard necklace. It adds 2 armor but is flammable. That's funny. You never use that ability to increase the damage status? Yeah, because I never inflicted bleed, you nerd. I managed to shank him once and then the fight ended. What's your point? The first 2 times I used the knife, it hit 3 or 4 times per. So if I put 4 bleed stacks on someone and then I instantly use this and double it from like 3 or 4 stacks to 6 to 8, that's gonna kill a boss real quick. But that requires me getting in range to hit them with the butterfly knife and then proccing 3 or 4 stabs, which is apparently randomized, even though it doesn't say that on here, but I'm supposed to read, but it's not listed anyway. Let's screw you. Sewers, or go back to the house. We could go to the next map. If we come back later, can we do this when it isn't raining? Hello, cat. Could you have used sunburn on the bombs to set them off when the boss was next to them? Well, when I used sunburn on an enemy, instead of doing 1 damage, it did 0. And since it's doing 0, I assume that means it's not burning anything. But on the other hand, it was able to burn up grass. So that's really kind of just a giant question mark to answer in response, you know? The fire, when it's raining, it still burns terrain, but it does no damage to units. So does that mean it would light a bomb? I don't know. Because I don't know if the bomb is considered a terrain or a unit when it's dead. No, you'll have to do it all over again. Oh, I assume we'd have to do it all over again. I just meant, could we do this map again when it's not raining? Is this like Hades, where every time you do a run, you're playing through the first map, and then you're starting at the sewers, or can you just start at the sewers in the future once you beat it? I think that is probably an upgrade you unlock. Let me think about it for a second. I gotta stand up and stretch my legs, chat. Give me a minute. I don't know why. I'm just unbelievably tired today. Okay, I'm back. Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just not interested in this game. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. Mechanically, I find the game interesting. But like the environment, the cats, the poop, the just the childishness of it all is so, it's so disinteresting to me that I can't get into it. I don't feel excited to progress. Like I could click on sewers, but I don't care what's in there. I think I'm gonna hang it up. I think I'm gonna hang that one up. I tried it. We had our day of trying it. I said I might give it a shot. I gave it a shot. Metal Gear Tactics. Wait, is that a thing? Don't worry, chat. It's okay. I have another new game lined up that none of you have ever seen before. Something completely brand new for a nice change of pace. What about the other games you were talking about? So I have been looking into them. Mechanicus to me doesn't look interesting. The one that actually did look like more fun was Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate. But Chaos Gate is plagued by negative reviews of people saying that everything in the game is painfully slow and the units move slow and the loading times are slow. I don't know. Now I'm kind of curious because you said there's this Metal Gear Tactics. That could be interesting. I might take a look at that one. I don't know. The reality is though, I was up late last night and I didn't sleep a whole lot, and I don't think I have the mental bandwidth to try and learn a new strategy game right now while I'm kind of feeling exhausted. So I think we'll try again tomorrow for some new games when I feel more awake. Oh, are you talking Metal Slug Tactics? Let me see. I'm familiar with Metal Slug Tactics. You said Metal Gear Tactics. I thought you meant like Metal Gear Solid. Read it. He posted it in your Discord. Oh, no. This is Metal Slug Tactics. Yeah, I'm already familiar with that one. You had me excited. You said Metal Gear Tactics, and I was thinking like, oh, freaking a whole team of Solid Snakes doing some stealth infiltration missions. I'm so down for that. And sadly, that game doesn't exist, you freaking nerd. Just do Long War XCOM 2. Yeah, what this is like a long story arc of me trying all these other games just to come crawling back to XCOM 2. Like it's the girlfriend that I shouldn't have left in the first place and begging her to take me back. Being like, I'm sorry, XCOM. I tried these other games and none of them were as good as you. Please take me back. Battletech looked the most promising of the bunch, if not for the fact that I just am not super keen on mecha games, you know? Need Zero Company to save us XCOM folks. What is, well, hold on, Zero Company. Have I looked at that one? Oh, you know, another one I was looking at that looked pretty interesting was Xenonauts 2. My only gripe with Xenonauts was that the description of the, like, apparently your soldiers in that game don't have, like, perks or skill trees at all. It's like, they are all fairly generic. They have different stats, like speed and accuracy, but other than that, they're all the same. Zero Company is Star Wars XCOM that's not out yet. My god, Star Wars XCOM. Give it to me now. Inject it into my veins. Oh my god, I'm looking at this Star Wars Zero Company. When is, does it have a release date? And the Elite Squad, single player, what did I just agree to? A mill fight? Alright, let's try this.
Destiny, domination, deceit.
Dude, I knew you wouldn't like the cat game. I had to try it. Everybody's been telling me to give it a try. And I figured judging it without trying it was too harsh, you know? And after playing it, I can fully understand why so many people are addicted. From a mechanical standpoint, the game looks fairly deep, and more importantly, everything was executed smoothly. Like, from firing up the UI to clicking on anything, going from one screen to another, it was very polished. It was very polished. It didn't feel like an early access game. It felt like an actual proper, this is a real finished video game. So I get it. I get it. The problem is I have taste. And when you have any even a drop of taste or class, it's really hard to play games designed for children full of poop jokes. I just can't. I can't. I grew out of that like 15 years ago. So I can't play Mewgenics. Even if it is like mechanically a decent game. For some reason I thought you liked Binding of Isaac. I never played Binding of Isaac. Part of the reason I never played it. Wait, hold on. I just realized my OBS is off center. Hold on. Part of the reason I never played, actually probably the entire reason I never played Binding of Isaac, was the art style. Taste, but plays League. Alright, you got me there. You got me there. I am playing this garbage.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Mod your OBS to switch the main game and the mini-map as a joke. Oh, the main game UI. Oh, I thought you meant make the mini-map like full screen and then have the actual champion as like a tiny little box in the corner, because that would be pretty funny. Check Archeron on Steam. I'm not familiar with Archeron. But yeah, I never did play Binding of Isaac. It sounded interesting in theory, but then when I looked at it, it was like some crying kid running around in his underwear, and I was like, I can't do this. I'm sorry. Wouldn't let a kid play Mewgenics. Why? Does it get worse than poop jokes? Or is it the cats humping?
First blood. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Give the cats PCP. That's funny. To be fair, kids won't know what PCP is.
enemy has been slain.
That was a very very masculine flash there at the end.
An ally has been slain.
He doesn't have ignite. Oh. Oh, you're so lucky, you freaking nerd. Well,
Shut down.
time to leave. You think his ulti's on cooldown after that? Got him again!
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
Cycle, so that all may be preserved.
Huge gank. Massive gank there, my friend.
Enemy double kill.
I'm convinced that this guy has Lee syndrome. Nice ult.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
I think they've got that under control. Samurai Jack. Who else wants some? You know, I have never actually seen an episode of Samurai Jack. No, I actually no, that's not true. I have watched one. I have seen one episode of Samurai Jack.
Clinging to flesh.
Enemy killing spree.
I don't recall the name of the episode, but I remember the plot pretty well. It was like this group of mercenaries.
Has been slain. Killing spree.
Sir. It was this group of mercenaries, like, sitting around a table planning how they were going to take out Jack. And they had this plan where they were going to, like, distract him and then drop something on his head and then throw a net over him or whatever. And catch him in a net and then shank him.
Rampage.
Is this guy just like... Is he just like checked out of the game now, so he's turbo feeding? That seemed like an int to me. That seemed like the I'm done playing, just kill me and get this over with.
An enemy has been slain.
Were they short mobster mercs? I don't know. There was like 3 or 4 of them. They had this plan. They were like going to confront Jack in the woods, and then they were going to... One of them was going to pretend to need help, and they were going to lure him closer, and then they were going to drop a net on his head, and then one of them was going to steal his sword, and then they were going to kill him. And 70% of the episode was these characters sitting around a table talking about how dangerous Jack was and how carefully they had to do this, and planning their whole move. And then, like, the last 2 minutes of the episode...
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Dang. Almost. The last 2 minutes of the episode are them actually trying to execute this plan
An
on
enemy
Jack.
has been slain.
And it was just like every element of their plan systematically shown for like 10 seconds at a time of Jack predicting and countering their entire plan. And then the episode ended. That was pretty much it. One of them was like, I'm going to steal his sword with this chain tool. I'm going to fire this chain and it's going to wrap around his sword and pull it out of his grip. But then when during the actual execution of the plan, he fires the chain and tries to pull it, but it pulls the sheath, but Jack pulls the actual sword out. So they just steal the sheath and he still has his sword. And they're like, then we're going to drop a net on him, and they drop the net, but he just cuts the net in half. You know, it's just kind of like everything they planned doesn't work because he counters all of it. But it did remind me of a Quentin Tarantino movie, the way that it was like 80% talking and then 20% of it was just the action scene at the end playing out. Oh no.
Enemy rampage.
Alright, we'll just force this flash immediately. Works for me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dang.
Double kill.
How much feet was in that episode? Well, it wasn't actually a Tarantino movie.
Enemy has been slain.
I will silence the incessant thrum of mortal hearts.
Yone is so mobile. It's kind of gross.
An ally has been slain.
Every soul shall serve.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh my... Stop!
Been slain.
The din of the living
destroyed a turret.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I watched that one.
I will grind their petty souls into
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
mortals reek with the stench of decaying flesh.
Ow! That stupid little what's his name? That stupid little bump from Vel'Koz bumped me back onto the tower. How did Jag Alliance 3 end up? That game was kind of tilting me a little bit because that game, it doesn't really explain how anything works. If Jagged Alliance 3 had like a cleaner UI or a more robust tutorial, perhaps I would have stuck with it a little bit longer. But I felt like I never really had any idea how anything worked in that game. And that was with the hit chance mod turned on. Imagine if I had that, like, not enabled. Happy you're back on League, my favorite streamer for this. Thanks, man. Why am I being forced to give up farm to our support? Oh my goodness, please, this enemy team is so annoying. Every time I try to recall, it's 15 projectiles hitting me. Recently decided to play some Wasteland 3. How was it? I saw that game and I was like, I was kind of interested to try it. Especially because I've been on the lookout for another like tactical shooter type game. But I was put off mostly by the price tag. I think it was like $60. So it was like, that's a lot of money for a game that I'm not even really sure if I'm into it, you know?
Shut down.
People were telling me that it's not really just a tactical shooter, that it's more of like a full-blown open-ended RPG. And I'm like, you know, I like a full-blown open-ended RPG, but like right now I kind of want to just like take a squad and shoot stuff. I think I'm trying to fill the the void left by Menace. Menace was so good. It's got me in the mood for that sort of thing, you know?
Lives are temporary. I serve eternal.
The heck?
Bitter shame. Weaklings cower in the light.
I was tempted to just flash ult him, to be honest. I love how that was like a cleanly won fight for us, but then Corki dove in at the end and died. For no reason. I do not have Game Pass.
Souls are forfeit.
Rampage.
This salvation.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nightfall shall.
Why are you pinging my ulti like you? I'm gonna R him under his own tower.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It do be like that. I gotta spell it out. Be like, hey, their whole team is bot lane. Maybe just take Baron?
An enemy has been slain.
Once again, bound to iron.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
For the endless glory.
An ally has been slain.
I sunder the natural cycles.
You see that Phil Spencer is out? That name's familiar, but you'd have to jog my memory on what he did. What series was his? He's out at Xbox, replaced by some AI. Nice.
Crucible of
No!
Shut down. You have slain an enemy.
He was the CEO of Xbox. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really paid any attention to Xbox stuff for like a decade. I was a pretty dedicated Xbox gamer when I was like just finishing college, but that's been like, 16, 17 years ago. He retired, then the person replacing him resigned, and now Microsoft's head of AI is now the new Xbox CEO. Oh, it tells you if they flashed or not. That's cool.
unfettered by mortality.
Under the wrong... Oh, am I? Thought I updated that. Hold on. I was playing Mewgenics for the first, 2 hours of the stream or so. But, it wasn't really my jam.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, actually, that's not true. It was exactly my jam. I love the, the mechanical strategy game side of it. I loved. I just,
An enemy has been slain.
I just can't deal with the constant talk of
Double
cats'
kill.
buttholes and poop jokes. It's just not... I
Your
can't.
team has destroyed.
Aesthetically, I cannot get into it.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
The edge of iron.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mid gap. This Nasus has the audacity to say mid gap after I carried that. You scum. I did double your damage, and then Lilia did like another 11,000 on top of mine. I like that. I love that you've invented a new term for the effect the AI is having. Honestly, I'm torn because I think having AI in games is actually going to lead to some really cool stuff. Primarily, like imagine being able to play Skyrim or some, a game like that, but you could actually just have conversations with your followers, when the AI is advanced enough to be able to take on a persona and just be able to interact with anything you say, like carry on. Imagine opening up a dialogue prompt in a video game, and instead of picking from a list of options, you can say whatever you want. And the character in the game can react accordingly. Not only that, but you could tell them, hey, go pick that thing up over there, and it would recognize what you're saying, that object, a placeable item or whatever. And they could go do that. That's the cool part. The downside is that companies aren't going to stop there. They're not going to know how to moderate themselves, and instead they're going to make everything AI, or they're going to try to. You can play that already? What like high quality open world game with like robust mechanics and a deep RPG system can I play that also has AI powered followers that interact with the world? Ipsy, since you're saying I can play that already. What? Tell me the name of the game so I can go download it right now. But the problem is, what I would like to see, which is namely personalities expanded by like, AI subconscious or whatever. That's not what they're going to use it for. They're going to instead make like, here's the AI powered companion type deal needs to be that needs to be like an extra feature on top of a game that is already good at its core. You need to have an actual solid video game designed first, and then as a bonus you can slap on like the follower or whatever that talks to you, or the interactable NPCs that can carry on real conversations. But they're gonna do it the other way around, because video game like execs and CEOs are freaking stupid. They're going to do it the other way around. They're going to make that the core of the game. Is just going to be talking to their AI. And then they're going to slap on the rest of the world around it as an afterthought. And that just won't work. So it'll just be like, who's going to realize that they're doing it backwards and do it properly first, Skyrim with mods. There is like one mod for that, which I already actually tried to get running. I actually reinstalled Skyrim on my computer like 2 weeks ago to try and play exactly that. And it's not all it's cracked up to be. There's a bunch of problems there with the Skyrim AI follower mod, right? For starters, you have to pay as you go because it's linked to an external API system. So you're quite literally... You have to basically have like an ongoing like pay-as-you-go plan to this AI website for that. That's problem number one. Problem number two is, although you can talk to the AI, it doesn't interact well with game mechanics. Like the Skyrim AI, that is. Like, you can't tell it, hey, go pick up that sweet roll over there, or pick up that shield, because although the AI can register your words, the AI does not actually tie to like the vision or the physics of the game. Like, it doesn't have eyes. It's not seeing the world from the perspective of the character. It's like your character is standing there, and then separately there is an AI having a conversation with you, but they're not really one and the same. So when you tell it, like, for example, if you told it, hey, just turn around, face the other direction, it doesn't know how to do that because it doesn't know what direction it's facing in the first place, because like the AI language model that you're talking to is not really physically linked to the character. So yeah, you're saying you can do that with Skyrim mods. You really can't. There is no game where you can do what I'm describing right now. Did you think that would save you? Your Counter-Strike can't save you, Jax. No, but sorry, what was this game you were telling me we could already do it? Because I don't believe you. I think there are plenty of games out there that just like you talk to an AI and they slap an AI companion in there, but I'm saying like an actual proper full game. And then AI integration afterwards. Not take the AI and make that the primary draw, because that's not going to work. People are not going to download and play a game just to talk to ChatGPT. You can ChatGPT already has its own website. If people wanted to do that, they'll go there.
First blood.
Will be tested.
Most followers in Skyrim are just pack mules anyway. This is true. You know, honestly, the most interesting followers in Skyrim are mostly modded in anyway. The ones that have more complex backstories and personalities are generally user-made mods you get off the website.
Following my wake.
Where Winds Meet. I saw Where Winds Meet when that one came out. Did they have some sort of like freaking talk to ChatGPT in that game?
I answer no one, no matter how big.
Dang. He actually just did an absurd amount of damage so fast.
We will rise from the rubble, stronger than before.
NPCs in the world have a thing where you can free talk to them to get them to like you. Wait, free talk as in what? It's using a large language model to hold a conversation? Never forget my journey with Inigo. Honestly, my favorite Skyrim companions were when I downloaded modded versions of Ciri and Geralt from Witcher 3, and I ventured around Skyrim with Geralt and Ciri. That was fun. I think we just die again. I don't think there's anything I can do to fight a Jax, is there? Like, he's just gonna kill me on cooldown, and I don't think we can do anything about it.
I will guide you to a new age, born of destruction.
An enemy has been slain.
One of the NPCs in Where the Winds Meet loves cats. Don't let him hear about Mewgenics.
You will endure the chaos to come.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Their cries are calling me home. Flames.
I think with Ignite and ulti I could potentially kill him.
Wonderful.
But it's very much like a one wrong engagement or one wrong initiation and he just murders me for free.
I was not reborn in the depths. I merely refused to die. How much stronger they'll be.
That's really unfortunate. The Zed ulti teleport put him physically in the way of my ult, so we couldn't kill Jax.
Echoing through the depths. If they do not stop me, they will die. It is just that simple.
Unstoppable.
Life favors the strong.
Double kill.
A city in Cambaron's grasp.
If I kept running, he would have just chased me down the lane and killed me, so I had to turn and try to get him under tower. Maybe Zen can finish him? our Zin has no idea how to play that matchup.
A new order.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Hide in the shadows. You are only drawn.
Does he understand that you have to like wait out the counter strike? He one-shot him? He didn't one-shot him. Zin walked up. He sat there, blew all of his abilities into Jax's counter-strike, and then waited. Waited inside it for the Jax to hit him with the empowered counter, followed by his W.
I am not your enemy.
An ally has been slain.
There is no coming back.
An ally has been slain.
Dang. He just does too much damage now, there's nothing we can do.
Enemy killing spree.
Our rise cannot
An enemy has been slain.
I offer redemption.
Oh, we don't actually have an ADC, huh?
Of pain.
Enemy rampage. An enemy is godlike. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, just sit under tower, man. He definitely hasn't already killed me twice under tower.
An enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
Yeah, when he's hitting this tower, you're fine as long as you sit under this one. That's the secret. You're about to do XCOM 2 for the first time, and you recommended mods. For your first playthrough for XCOM, I would recommend no mods, but Well, actually, no, that's not true. There are 2 mods that I would recommend, but I think XCOM 2 is a polished enough and well-balanced enough game that it doesn't really need mods right off the bat. But there are 2 that I would still recommend your first go, and those are called Stop Wasting My Time, which eliminates like the long animation delays between character turns. And I would also recommend Evac Together, or Simultaneous Evac, or whatever.
Into a pit of despair.
Which makes all of your characters like leaving the map animations synchronized, so it looks like everyone's taking the rope back up to the helicopter all at the same time. Looks pretty cool.
An enemy is dominating.
But neither of them mess with the balance of the game or change anything. They just like speed up the animations and make stuff look cooler. Evac all, yeah, whatever it's called. But I think XCOM 2 is like a good enough experience without mods that you don't really... I feel like you should try to experience it without the mods first. That's generally my policy with most games. Dang, of course I finally get him, and someone else jumps in and takes the shutdown.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Also recommend mod to extend mission turn timers. It depends depending what difficulty you're playing. XCOM is not a very hard game. Now, if you're doing like legendary on your first run, then okay, yeah, that is hard. But if you're playing on normal or veteran or even commander, it's not really that difficult. And mods that like remove time limits and stuff, I think just make the game too easy. But that's kind of like on a per person basis. I don't like easy games. But, you know, to each their own. I think some of the missions being time limited really adds a sense of challenge and urgency, you know, to some of the missions that I would not recommend removing. But if you already know that you hate that kind of challenge, then yeah, just mod it out, I guess.
Only those who survive the city deserve it.
That was awkward.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Don't ping me. He flashed out of the way, this nerd.
Strength will be tested. Gather your strength.
Yeah, quality of life and UI mods are one thing, but I wouldn't change the balance of it on the first run. Oh yeah, actually there's another one. It's called like improved UI or something that like color codes your abilities so you know which ones are like free actions versus partial actions versus full actions. That'd be another one you could slap on for a first playthrough. That plus quit wasting my time and then evac all.
These are my weapons. Screams follow in my wake.
I genuinely thought I had a team there for that one.
An enemy has been slain.
Who among you are worthy?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
To a new age, born of destruction. You will endure the chaos.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Their cries are calling me home.
Ace.
GG.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
The guy who's been flaming me all game ends, but with the statement, I didn't type at all? Questionable. You know what? You're a terrorist. Where's terror? Why is there no... I have to manually do it, huh? This man is a terrorist. Wait, how much more damage did I deal than Vhagar? How did I deal more damage than Vhagar? That's not the first time I've had to play Urgot versus Jax, and I have been stomped in that matchup every single time. I have no idea how you're supposed to play Urgot against Jax. He just counters you so hard. All of Urgot's damage is tied to his W. So as soon as you activate your W, Jax just turns on his counter-strike and he negates like all your damage, and then he beats you to death. And I don't really know how to deal with that. You don't, you just enjoy gray screen. That's fair, I suppose. Can't you just play Garen into Jax? Year of Doo-Doo, I'm gonna give you a minute to think about what you've done.
Fear not. I will make use of your corpse.
What have I done? You have implied that I willingly picked Urgot into Jax. Like, do you think I have a stay in the match? I picked Urgot, he counter-picked with Jax. And that's gonna happen 50% of the time, because either you're picking first or your opponent is, right? So like, to say, can't I just play Garen into Jax? Yeah, sure, if he picks first, and I know it's a Jax, I can pick whatever I want. What about the other 50% of the time though, right? That's where it is like, it freaking sucks if you pick Urgot, and they're just like, oh, okay, here, I have a hard counter instant win. Maybe it's not really a hard counter instant win. Maybe there's a way to deal with it, but I don't know what that way to deal with it is. It just seems like Jax has every answer, no matter what I do with Urgot. Who's good into Jax? My go-to response to Jax is usually Garen. Gnar would also be good, because Gnar, like, Jax jumps on you, then you just jump away with Gnar. Copilot says Urgot usually beats Jax, and then gave me a long workup on how it goes down.
The rift between life and death.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Divide between breath and grave.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Jax cannot counter you if you just win. True. Alright. Next time, we will just suppress the win button. Gragas. Yeah, Gragas would be great at it. I just don't really play Gragas. I have never embraced the art of the Bomba.
Beyond is waiting.
I fear that if I picked Gragas, I would simply be a useless fat man walking around the map throwing beer at people and missing. Oh, wait, it's... Okay. I thought I was against Malphite.
The mist writhes, searching for tasteless fruit.
Ow.
The thinnest thread.
I just need level 2, please. I can do some damage back to him.
If they could see what I see, they long for death. It's you they seek. I am to bury you. The Isles remember. One more grave. We have eternity.
You know, I appreciate the thought, my dude, but look at my mana. What do you want me to do?
I'll mourn for you. I must dig.
Wait, what is this new item? Bastion Breaker. Dealing ability damage to a champion or monster deals 30 true damage. Taking down a champion within 3 seconds of damaging them grants sabotage while you have sabotage your next attack against it. Is this thing really worth it?
I am no tyrant. These souls act on their own.
To get that second ability to trigger, it says I have to kill them within 3 seconds of damaging them.
So many souls to liberate.
One more step toward domination.
One more step toward the end. The mist comes for you. Do you hear that? It is the end.
First love. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Disinterment.
Temptation to flash on him is very strong, but I don't think I can kill him under tower.
I remember when I put them in the crowd. his curse. Don't bury me with it. You can't take it with you.
Why go back to this dog schnikey game? Because I have fun with it and it's a good game.
So many souls, so few bodies.
An enemy has been slain.
Resist death. To dirt you return. The Isles remember.
Come out of there, milady.
Worse than death. To destroy the curse.
Shut down.
This journey is long. Completed.
I'm always down for League, but what happened with Chaos Gate? Well, so there was two things. One, I was gonna play Chaos Gate today, but the game has a lot of extremely unfavorable reviews, and then I was like, yeah, I'll give it a try anyway.
Even a monk needs
But then Mary talked me into trying Mewgenics, and I was like, all right, fine,
An
we'll play
enemy has been
Mewgenics.
slain.
material items for the
I tried Mewgenics, I couldn't get into it. We might do Chaos Gate tomorrow.
An enemy has been
Kaz,
slain.
you're gonna have to give me like a complete sentence to work with. I can't even understand what you're trying to say.
My curse is our only hope. I shall perform your rites. That's the monster. I must dig. Tears of the Isles remember. How quick from blessed to cursed.
Why? Oh, okay. I like strategy games in general. League is a strategy game. I like PvP. League is a competitive game.
Shut down.
All right, it checks a lot of boxes for me. And now it has active viewership on Twitch, so it's good for me from a financial standpoint. It works. when I click things, it just works. You know, the game, people talk about League and the bugs and whatnot, but compared to like look at most other like big strategy game titles, there's jank and bugs and stuff everywhere, right? League actually works 99% of the time. And it's a smooth experience. So like at the end of the day, you can try to trash talk the game all you want, but The reality is there really aren't that many better options for the stuff that I like playing. Show me another strategy game that is smooth, it works, it's popular, it's competitive, and it isn't StarCraft 2. And I guess you could say Dota 2, but then at that point it's like, you'd be saying the same stuff if I played that game. Why are you playing this trash? Hello, Mr. TF. Nice of you to join me.
Destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Attack of the century. Even he. I'm gonna be honest, man. I literally. I don't think there's a point in talking to you because you've already made up your mind, right? When you initiate the conversation with "this game is trash, quit playing it," and I say, "Well, I don't think it's trash," that's more or less all I really have to say because I don't think there's anything else I can say that's going to impact your assessment. So you're either looking for validation from other people who agree with you, or you're looking to argue with me, which is a waste of my time. So I'm gonna move on. I suggest you do too.
I carry these souls to their end, wherever it may be. What's one more grave?
Hello, Mr. Youngler. What are you doing? Why do you keep eating my minions?
Your team has destroyed.
Do they send the freaking Avengers over here? Why is their whole team here?
From the ground they come, and to it they return.
What does Ubisoft have to do with March of Giants? I thought that was Amazon. Speaking of which, I actually got a March of Giants themed care package from Amazon.
An ally has been slain.
I should probably open it. See what it is. I was planning on waiting to open it until the game actually released. But now I'm not sure if the game's going to release.
Shut down. Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. Your team has
can't help you. I wanted to help him, and if my cooldowns were like a second and a half faster, I probably could have.
For the waters, the
You have a friend in Berkeley? That's nice.
Dominating.
Maybe they'll go on to become like a successful lawyer.
Double kill.
this mist
How broken is Yorick?
comes skin.
I think Cho'Gath struggles into Yorick.
An enemy has
Like
been
from
slain.
levels 1 through 3, Cho'Gath can bully Yorick,
Double
but
kill.
as soon as we hit level 6,
An
I
ally has
feel
been
like
slain.
he doesn't really get to play the game all that much.
Remember my name for one day. I shall perform your rites.
An enemy has been slain.
It's good to see you.
He just ults away, no questions
Your
asked.
team has destroyed a turret.
Said nah.
Has destroyed a turret.
Did they change Maiden's behavior? I noticed that when I hit E and I hit a champion under their tower, she's not tower diving anymore. Did they get rid of her, like, kind of suicidal behavior?
Death is not.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Everyone I knew is dead.
Shut down.
Things
Has destroyed a turret.
the ruins of these houses rise.
Yes! Put them in the little timeout circle.
take it with you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jungler. I need one minion.
A breath between rights.
An enemy has been slain.
What a beautiful dream is life. Worse than this, Limbo. I'll remember.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has
GG.
destroyed an inhibitor.
Any situation where you find it worthwhile to set the maiden free to push on her own. Yes. A very close game where the enemy is about to take like Elder and they have like all 5 people there and you know that you have to go help. Then you could leave the maiden free to push a side lane while you go help. Or you could leave her free to push top while you go push bottom and push both lanes at the same time. Because Yorick never really wants to join team fights if he can help it. As one who's done several playthroughs of Chaos Gate, the only real criticism I can give you is mission timers can be a bit on the BS side, and yes, there's a dumb cheese build, but if you avoid it, the game's a lot more fun. What is the dumb cheese build? You mean like doing like, actually don't tell me. We'll see if I accidentally stumble into it. No, the main things that were causing all the negative Steam reviews for Chaos Gate was, well, a lot of them was just de novo, the DRM, anti-theft, whatever. But the other things that people were saying was like lots of enemies off screen moving, doing like enemy action, taking their turn, just taking forever, long animations on your turn, long load times, like basically just a cripplingly slow pace. Do you agree with that assessment or nah? The cheese build with the assassins. Cheese builds usually involve stealth, yeah.
They will regret opposing me.
Definitely understand the complaint. Reminds me of the first mod I downloaded for XCOM 2. Stop wasting my time. Yep, that's the exact mod I recommended earlier. The problem is, Chaos Gate Demon Hunters for Warhammer does not have any mod support. There's no modding workshop, so the stop wasting my time mod, there is no version of it for that game. not that bad. Okay. Well, we shall see. We shall see, because I'll probably play Chaos Gate tomorrow. And the whole time I'm playing Chaos Gate, I'm going to be holding a framed picture in my hand with Menace on it, and I'm just going to be gently stroking the picture, saying how much I miss her. Well, yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that there's like the skill trees in Chaos Gate don't make any sense. Like, to get to, for example, the rifle perk, you have to take the SMG perk first. But your rifleman is never going to use an SMG, and in fact, when you have a rifle equipped, you can't have an SMG equipped. Therefore, the SMG perk is completely a wasted point, but there's no other way to get through it on the perk tree. Except, I'm substituting the word rifle and SMG here. It was all Warhammer themed stuff. It was like, to get to the psionic lance, you first have to put a point in a side, something else, whatever. I wonder why they designed it that way. Petals of Spring Yasuo. Is this yet another new Yasuo skin? I noticed that on the launcher for this game, it's Yasuo and... Who's the other character? It was Yasuo and Katarina. Don't they ever get tired of shilling this character to us in every single new season and every single anime thing that they make and all that? All their animations, all of their special events... The League fighting game, he's a playable character. The League RPG game, the Sunken City or whatever it's called, with the pirates, he's in that too. Do they ever get tired of shilling Yasuo?
Strength above all.
I thought it was bad with Ari and Lux, but like Yasuo, I am naming Yasuo an honorary e-girl at this point.
Welcome to Summoner's
He's
Rift.
just a money factory for them.
Never retreat.
People paid
Minions have
Yeah,
spawned.
well, do you think they're going to do a $500 Yasuo skin? I don't think they can, right? Because the $500 skins are like hand selected by world champions for their favorite characters, right? And I can't think of a single pro player who mains Yasuo in competitive play, right?
I have my orders. I will not rest. Tolerate cowardice.
Oh,
Noxus will rise. Make no mistakes. destination is clear.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Pain.
Strength above all.
Ares was exclusive for Faker, so unless someone becomes the next Faker. Well, didn't they say that they were giving it... Well, they started like a Hall of Fame, and Faker was just the first inductee, right? But he's not the only one, or at least they made it sound like they were planning to add more people in the future. Although it has been like it's been like what, 2 or 3 years since that Ari skin. They're probably, I don't know if they were gonna do another one, they'd have probably done it by now.
Retreat.
Maybe the backlash of people calling them greedy was too much, and they didn't like the negative press. Uzi got added. Vein skin. Wait, a $500 vein skin?
Cowardice.
How come I've heard nothing about it so far?
Noxus will rise. Make no mistakes.
This is true. You gotta have your whale bait. There's whales out there, they need to be fed, right? They already did an Uzi skin and already planning a Caps one. Yeah, but like how much are they asking for these?
An ally has been slain.
My destination is clear. Carve a path.
Freaking die. I didn't really want to burn both sums there, but sometimes you just gotta make sure they die.
I will not rest. By my hand. Strength above all.
Man, I love carrot cake. Wait, why are we
An
talking
enemy
about
has
carrot
been
cake?
slain.
I don't even know how the topic shifted to carrot cake, but man, it's one of my favorite desserts.
Stay alert. Weakling.
An enemy has been slain. An
I
ally
have
has
my
been slain.
orders.
enemy has been slain.
Never retreat. I do not tolerate
An ally has been slain.
Make no mistakes.
I feel a little bad for the Viego, but also he like giga hard committed to that for no reason.
My destination is clear.
I'm just glad I recognized the stupidity of what was about to happen and recalled out before he got there.
Exploit every weakness.
An enemy has been slain.
He's probably mad that I took his kill, but I ran all the way down there. I'm not letting him die without getting me my assist.
They will regret opposing me.
An ally has been slain.
Death by my hand. Strength above all.
If Katie wants to get Fairlight into Foxhole. I mean, she already directly invited me and such, but like, I've already tried Foxhole twice, and both times it just wasn't, you know, I couldn't get into it. I don't think trying it a third time is gonna suddenly make it better, you know? She was hoping that the airplanes and stuff would be like enough to sway me, you know? Like, go do some airstrikes or whatever, but
Never retreat.
too slow paced. I don't even mind slow paced, but I do mind slow paced without much payoff at the end. Like,
Stay alert.
An enemy has been slain.
the whole thing is like, it feels slow paced, and then when you actually get to the fighting at the end, it doesn't feel very rewarding. That's the thing. There needs to be payoff for all the build up, and it doesn't feel like there is. Checked out Silica. Oh, Silica. Silica was fun, but I remember we did like a game night trying to play Silica. And if I remember right, Silica was like, the servers were so unbearably laggy that the game was unplayable, or at least last time I had a group for it. Just said she introduced you with a bridge battle, and that was some of the most oof gameplay.
Rest.
Yeah, it was a little bit oof because we were like funneling into a choke point bridge. But when I said, well, let's go somewhere else, I was then told, well, you're streaming the game, so if you try to go anywhere and do anything interesting, you're going to be descended on by stream snipers. So I can't like run around behind enemy lines and set up a little outpost or anything like that.
With overwhelming. My destination is clear.
Remind me next time I'm against a
Ally has been
Jace
slain.
that I need to take Hex Flash. Hex Flash would be so good.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
If he took another step forward, it was going to be flash out of WR and he'd be dead.
Explore every weakness. I have my orders. I feast on your
Get out of my lane!
strength above all.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Stay alert.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
Make no mistakes.
I might do a Warmog's armor. Just because, like, I'm with a Jace and a Volibear.
Cowardice.
I think we finish Sterax, and then we do Warmogs and Thornmail. And then my last item could be like a Death's Dance or something for more damage.
Never retreat. Carve a path.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Yeah, buddy. My health bar doesn't move when you hit me now. How you like that?
An enemy has been slain.
How you like them apples?
This will rise. I will not rest.
One more. Do that one more time. And you're in lethal range. Come on.
They will regret opposing me.
Oh, baby. What does the protoplasm harness do again?
My destination is clear.
Oh. Well, GG.
Victory!
I will honor the Viego because he's the only teammate that I interacted with for the entire game. Oh yeah, when we were talking about tactical squad shooters, there was a game someone mentioned earlier that I can't remember the name of it. One that I hadn't heard of before. Was there a new one? Oh, was it Brothers in Arms? Is that the one? Okay, on the one hand, this looks cool, but on the other hand, this is from like 1994. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Or is there a more recent sequel? Protoplasm gives heals, armor, magic resist, speed, and tenacity for 5 seconds when you get hit below 30%. Oh, that sounds pretty useful. No Chaos Gate. I went with Mewgenics today instead, and it wasn't quite my jam. I tried. I couldn't get into it. We spent a couple hours on Mewgenics, and then I decided instead of jumping into another new game that I was just going to play League today. I feel drowsy, if I'm being honest. Too much random changes to my sleep schedule has me feeling like I didn't really sleep. And I don't want to try to learn a new strategy game while my brain is fried. Very thankful it didn't take. Why, are you tired of watching it already? Just make Mewgenics, but just make it army dudes or spec ops dudes or something, and I'm sold. I'll play it forever. Darius? Oh, we gotta... We engage the enemy head on! Army dudes would be basic AF and boring personally. Okay, but it would still be a step up from cats and juvenile poop jokes. It would be a vast improvement. Mewgenics was made by the person who made Binding of Isaac. People came into the game expecting that. Some people came into the game expecting that, but some of us just never played Binding of Isaac, so I'm not really familiar with his sense of humor. I love that he busted out the God King skin just for this. Now, granted, I do believe Garen to be at the disadvantage in this matchup.
to Summoner's Rift.
Fear not our enemies. We fight for the cause of righteous.
Minions have spawned.
Fear nothing. Trust in me.
I'm sick of army guys and stupid shooting games, so I'm glad it wasn't. Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Look, I'm not saying I want specifically army guys, to be clear. They could have made it medieval, or made it sci-fi, or made it anything. It doesn't have to be generic army men. Just anything other than freaking childish poop jokes, that's all. Because that's such an immediate turnoff for me that I can't play the game.
First blood.
I will show no mercy.
I don't know why this guy's showing so much respect. At level 1, he should be... Okay, you went Q. What?
Miss you, Garen. No one.
You are so unbelievably lucky. Holy crap.
I am reborn. All who threaten us will be annihilated.
That flash Q instead of Q flash? No, it was Q flash, but since he walked into me, it triggered his W animation a fraction of a second before my flash went off. So in other words, he finished his auto whilst I was in the middle of mine. I'm not sure if that was intentional on his part or just dumb luck. I feel like it was probably dumb luck, because that would be really, really, really hard to time if he was trying to do it intentionally. Because that's not movement you'd normally see.
I shall save them from themselves.
That's great, Moose Knuckle, but there's nothing you can say that is ever going to cause me to like juvenile toilet humor. I'm sorry. There's no argument or perspective you can possibly present to make me enjoy those things, because I just find them stupid.
Justice for all mankind.
I'm glad you liked the game. Have at it.
The unjust shall be
Have a
swept
blast.
away.
I just can't join you in that.
Has been slain.
These lands.
An ally has been slain.
Trying to go for Scuttle Crab when both mid and top are crashing is suicidal endeavor, as our jungler just learned.
Nothing will stop the march of my kingdom.
I mean, I'm not going to trash the game, but the art style... I'm not going to trash the game, but like the art style is genuinely the reason I won't play it. The combination of art style and sense of humor. So there is something to be said for people that are criticizing those aspects, because they do genuinely drive people away.
We are the righteous.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Faith shall deliver us.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't worry, Mewgenics will outlive Tarkov. Oh, we'll see. Tarkov's already survived, what, like close to a decade. We'll see how popular Mewgenics is in a decade.
Seed of our undoing. For Demacia! My kingdom awaits.
Mewgenics will outlive Tarkov just because it doesn't require an online connection. Neither does Tarkov if you're just doing single player, which it has now. But with that said, Tarkov has already survived, what, close to a decade, which is pretty resilient by video game standards. To still have an active player base after that long. Most games usually don't get that. I'm gonna have to dodge that. Rip. He's low enough that we can actually look for an all-in here, but
An ally has been slain.
I've already burnt my flash.
An ally has been slain.
I am forever.
I'm dead. Dang. Well played. If I had actually gone back and bought items at some point, we might have won that all in.
The Dog King cannot die. My will is absolute. My will is absolute.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
My return.
Give me that gold. Garen, you need to do short trades, fall back, let the passive do its work, repeat. Obviously, yes. However, a good Darius will not let you do that,
For great justice.
as this guy has not been really allowing that. Darius's whole kit is that he pulls you in and he's hard to get away from with 2 different slows and a pull, right? So you have to be extremely cautious how you approach what you are trying to pull off there. I have to ensure that every fight against him starts
Our faith is
with
our
making him use his pull up front. Like, I can never just walk up and hit him. We need to make sure he pulls, because we need to make sure the pull is on cooldown. So then when I want to disengage, he doesn't have it. If I just walk up and hit him, then his pull is ready. So I'll walk up and hit him a bunch, and then I try to run away, and I get pulled back, and then we die.
Behold, a living God.
An ally has been slain.
Nice, well played, Nunu.
I am truth. I am reason.
Thank you.
We must
If he
cast
gets Warmogs
back
first. No, not even
Enemy killing spree.
with Warmogs. What Capitan is saying is just like the default go-to with Garen against virtually anybody. It's just against Darius in particular.
with this.
Like,
I will deliver justice
Darius's
upon the
entire goal through the lane phase is to not let me do that. So it's easier said than done. Darius wants extended all in. He wants to fight you from full health. He just wants to fight you to the death. So we need to not do that. We want to fight him to like half health and then back off, but he doesn't want to let you back off. So if he's using his pull and such properly, it's hard to do that.
Hallowed be my name. You have been judged.
He already has his cleaver. We're not going to fight him until we get our Stride Breaker finished.
Wrath for the wicked, honor for the just.
Enemy rampage.
Lion must return to his lambs.
I don't really want to fight him, but I also don't want to leave and let him smack my tower too much. We can just stall here and hold out for our jungler. Whenever Nunu comes up here again, we can kill Darius again pretty easily. I can't let him do that, though. He's going to actually take the tower. No, if he's already started his spin, the Q, you can't silence him out of it.
Turn and face me.
He thought I was gonna all in him there, so he ghosted. He's low enough now, I think we just kill him.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill. You have slain
And then we laugh at his body. Here, level up. Yeah, the thing is, like, it's Darius, man. You just have to exercise extreme caution. It's like handling a hazmat container, you know? You have to, like, you have to be wearing the proper equipment, and you have to approach him at the right time of day with the right safety protocols in place. You can't just walk up.
Righteous. I have need of these earthly treasures. A king never falters.
Shut down.
Yeah, you can queue. Okay, so
An
like
ally
here's
has been slain.
it's literally a flow
Enemy
chart,
double
right?
kill.
Darius has a regular slow that he uses by autoing you, and then he has another slow that he uses right after he pulls you, right? He just used both. Now we leave.
Enemy triple kill.
When he W's you, it's a slow. When he pulls you, it's a slow. You have to like not use your Q until after you see both, because your Q cancels his slows, right? So when I do this, any slows that are currently affecting me are cleansed, right?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Rip that cannon, because I'm bad. So if he pulls me and then I Q immediately, right? You're gambling, because if his W hits afterwards, you are then slowed, and you're trading autos with him, and he wins. Likewise, if he walks up to me and he hits me with a W and I Q out of it, you're gambling that you're going to get out of reach of his pull before he can pull you back in. It's okay, I didn't want that cannon either. Dang. Honestly, I should have just turned and tried to kill one of them. I think I could have taken one of them out before they got me. So anyway, yeah, that's what it boils down to, is you have to bait... You have to
Your turret has been destroyed.
not engage him until he pulls you. So that's one of his slows out, right? Then usually if you start walking away, he'll slow you with his W. That's his second slow out. Then you hit Q to walk away. And if you mess up this sequence, you just die every time. That's that's why it's like if you just walk up and start fighting him, you die.
I have returned.
The exception to this is if he's already like at 3/4 to half health and you think you could all in him to death, at which point when he pulls you, you match his W by queuing into him instead, and then you just like follow him, like chase him with your spin to win until he dies.
Dominating. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Holy moly, their mid and jungle are so far ahead now. Let's see if I can catch one of them from behind.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, that's a nope. Oh, hello, entire enemy team. actually almost killed him. I didn't realize they were all there. That was awkward.
Abandon you. I will shape this world in my image. Forsaken! Justice is absolute.
You missed? Oh! That was close. Play some Galio. I will think about it. Catch you later, Atma.
There is only one constant in this world. Demacia.
Bruh. I somehow managed to miss both. I have a unique talent for missing every minion.
By divine providence, there is no justice.
Enemy rampage.
I should have just kept running.
Your team
I
has
should have kept
destroyed
running this way and not this way. I tried to cut up towards Nunu thinking maybe we could make some sort of a play happen. I think we just
Your
go for the
turret has
dead
been
man's here,
destroyed.
actually. It's so much true damage. Stack armor. Stacking armor against a Vayne is very hard to do. And our mid and jungle have been stomped, and our bot lane got stomped. I'm the only one who is winning my lane, unfortunately. So we're kind of playing at a huge deficit.
My work is not complete.
The cannon is strong enough to be semi-relevant, but he is apparently mad at our jungler and doesn't want to come to team fights. So I don't know if he's actually on the team or not. That's a...
has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Conviction. Faith. Against the throne.
Aha!
Enemy pentakill.
Well,
Defeat.
I got counterpick. Is Naafiri a counterpick to Nunu? I'll honor the Nunu for staying calm and continuing to play the game despite our mid laner having a crybaby meltdown. Since when is Naafiri how is Naafiri a counter to Nunu? Is that actually a thing? You'd report Nunu? You'd report the victim instead of the bully. That's an odd mindset. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. No, Naafiri doesn't counter Nunu. Yes, Naafiri counters Nunu. Ah, the duality of chat. I could go Yorick again, but since Mord is on the table, I'm kind of scared to. Let's do this.
Time to draw.
Aurora. So that's probably their top laner. Ashe and Seraphine bottom. Poppy jungle. Wait, Graves? Graves jungle? Poppy top, Aurora mid? I'm genuinely not sure, to be honest. No, she does not. Fury only has a 51% win rate. See, every time one of this, like, does this champion counter this champion conversation happens, people always immediately cite the win rate. But the win rate factors the entire 5v5. I'm generally asking when it comes to just the two of them, like, fighting in the jungle. Or, like, if I'm in the top lane saying, well, who counters this person? You know? I'm more interested in the 1v1 laning dynamics, and win rate does not tell you all that, because win rate also factors the whole 5v5.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
I'm the troll with the plan.
Nunu and Neferi is like Darius Garen. It's a skill matchup. Well, I don't think Darius Garen is a skill matchup. I think it's heavily Darius favored.
The trolls are going to war.
So when you say it's a skill matchup, do you mean one of them is heavily favored, or do you mean like? Because skill matchup usually means it's close to a 50-50.
Time to start an ice age. Whoops! Did I break something? I'll show them frostbite.
Dang.
And my search continues.
Maybe instead of a Trinity Force, we go Bork first here. Because Poppy seems to just win every trade super hard, whether I engage on her or vice versa. Chandel is a Poppy counter. It doesn't feel like it. But once we hit level 6, the dynamic does change quite a bit.
It's not dented.
There we go. I got close enough to slow her, so I at least qualify for the assist. That's what we want.
They're ruining my good mood. You're in my kingdom now. I'm gonna knock 'em dead. Troll King! King!
Yeah, and I see what you're saying. And the Fury has iframes. Iframes out of
They look angry.
iframes out of everything Nunu does. That part I get, for sure. That would make it pretty annoying to ever fight her in the jungle. I really have to be super aggro chasing her down to trade back any damage. She's good at poking, like she trades and then backs off and you don't actually get to return any damage back. That's probably why it feels like she's winning all the trades.
Freljord is mine. I'm not ugly. They're about to be.
Oh, she went for me and not the volley.
Ally has been slain. You have slain
I've avenged you, bear. Bear comrade.
This will only hurt a lot.
Yeah, that was a very cinematic level 6. We killed Poppy, it gave us 6, and I was able to level up the skill and smack Graves to death with it.
Like my human with a real spice.
That right there is a classic example of why you need to break the habit of, if you're still new, don't click your skills to level them up. You need to be able to hotkey it in the middle of a fight.
The trolls are going to war.
Fighting!
Not quite. I hate her so much. It looks like you're winning, but then she just pokes you to death from out of reach.
ally has been slain.
I did take 400 damage from minions. If it weren't for the minions, maybe we actually would have had her there. We got lost in the sauce. Carried away. She's cooked now. Unless I cook myself.
I'm troll judge, troll jury, and execute.
I think we just need to finish our Bork. Once we finish a Bork, we should be able to kill her pretty easily.
King of trolls coming through.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
King, troll king, king.
You missed.
An enemy has been slain.
The Freljord is mine.
That was without the Bork. She's gonna have a real rough time now that I have it.
I'm not ugly.
Has slain an enemy.
I'm the troll.
Yeah, I think her intention was to flash behind me and shove me into her tower.
I like my humans with a bit of spice.
She's asking how much help I need. Hasn't Graves been up here 3 times?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I mispositioned that. How unfortunate.
Time to start an ice age. Control judge, troll jury, and execute troll.
Killing spree.
Gotta dance on the grave.
King of trolls coming through. Smashing! King!
I want to just kill her again.
An enemy has been slain.
They look angry.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Hey, I'm
She's so annoying, man. She's so annoying. It's like she's this melee champion with this gigantic hammer that looks like she wants to fight you, but she never actually fights you.
whoops.
She just runs away whenever you actually get close. And then just throws crap at you. Like that.
Freljord is mine. Ha!
A very tanky Teemo. Yeah, pretty much. Because she can't fight you. Well, she's like this with virtually every matchup, though. Any bruiser you play into her, it plays almost exactly like this. The bear cavalry, yeah, it's like it's Warhammer all over again, man. I've got the freaking what are the Russians in that game called? The ones that ride bears? Kislev. Got the Kislev cavalry showing up. Poppy got nothing to say. She was probably about to say Volley Bear again, but then realized that Volley is just following Graves. Why do you keep walking up to fight me? Oh, I thought I sidestepped it. How big is the hitbox on her ult? At that range, just yes. So I can't really sidestep it. What if I try to flash behind her? Does it hit like directly behind her in a big arc? Come here, you little rodent. You're chest to chest with her, it's pretty difficult to dodge. Okay, what if we are butt to butt? What if we are directly facing away? Because my original thought was to flash directly behind her. But I don't know like what the actual shape of the hitbox is. So like if she swings up, does it also hit like a tiny cone behind her as well? With the projectile? Build Cleaver on Trundle? If I need to. If they have more than one tank. Nice. I can force her ulti out of her now without even having to use mine. I don't know why she lets me walk up and do that. Like, the first time I closed the gap onto her, she ulted me away. The second time I closed the gap onto her, okay, you don't have your ult. What's your plan here? Other than die, what's the plan? Bear.
Your team has destroyed.
Dang. I should have just left. My initial thought was to leave, and I got jebaited back in by having so many teammates nearby. What if I go Ravenous on top of Bork? 22% lifesteal would be pretty funny. Actually, I think I might... I don't do this too often, but I think a Stridebreaker Trundle is good here. Stridebreaker Trundle to, like, keep her from getting away from me, and also because Stridebreaker just core stats are really good. Damage, health, attack speed.
Killing spree.
Go with the plan. I like mine. This life.
That's true. Some wave clear would be nice. Well, Stridebreaker will give me wave clear as well. I think Stride is better than Ravenous here because Ravenous is only good if she stands still and lets me beat on her, and she's not fighting me. She's running away. So, Stridebreaker to catch her.
Hold it right there.
Time to start an ice age.
She's so cocky getting this close when I'm so far ahead of her.
Slain an enemy.
Did I break something?
Stop resisting!
Rampage. Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
That's my point. Stride is wave clear. Oh, I thought you were talking about Ravenous. Well, they're both wave clear. I'm just saying, I don't think lifesteal is helpful if I can't hit her, so I'm gonna opt for Stridebreaker instead.
I'm troll sorry, and execute.
Because 22% lifesteal is a lot, but You're getting 0% lifesteal if you can't actually hit your target, right? Oh.
A summoner has disconnected.
GG.
Victory!
Been a lot of very rapid surrenders tonight. Hold on. Oh, snap. Volley did more damage to towers than I did. Oh, that's counting his Herald charges, isn't it? That's got to be counting charges with the Herald. Giving up is ingrained in this community. Yeah, but like usually you get 2 or 3 losers who want to give up the second they run into any opposition, but then you've always got those 1 or 2 stubborn players on the team, aka me, who don't want to FF ever. So usually it takes a while, but tonight that's like the 3rd match where it's been like an actual FF at 15 or 20, like very quickly. Can't decide if maining Darius skinless is more or less disrespectful to your opponents. Either way, I respect it. The issue with Darius skins, I think most of them just look worse than his default. And the few that do actually look much better change the sound effects. And I'm a very, very audio keyed player, you know? Like, the exact sound effects of my own abilities helps me time my combos. So I don't like skins that change your sound effects. That's why I don't use Porcelain Darius. I find the audio on it to be kind of irritating and hard to read. I don't even necessarily like the audio on God King Darius either. I just kind of pull it out for the memes whenever I'm dueling a Garen. Not a fan of God King. I think God King looks cool and the animations are great, but I don't like the sound. The loud wolf howls are loud enough that I can't actually hear his attacks landing underneath. Do you remember when Rengar top was a thing? I loved playing that matchup with Darius. Rengar jumps out of the bushes at you, and then he tries to run back to the bush, but you pull him, and then he dies. Then he would run back top and do it again. Set. I can Darius into set. I can, but I'd prefer not to.
Fear not. I will make use of your corpse.
Was Nasus fair into set? the Nasus, like whether Nasus is a good pick is directly correlated to can you survive the early lane phase long enough to catch up, and will the opponent snowball beyond control? And with Set, that first part is usually fine, but the second part is a problem. Namely, if I try to play Nasus into Set, then by the time I come online to be relevant, he has already run off with the game. He's already too far ahead.
Minions have spawned.
Oh yeah, an easier way to say it would be Nasus needs to farm, and Set won't allow it. What about team out? No. Set can run at you more quickly with his Q. He'll catch up with you as Teemo, and then he'll pull you. And then you probably die. Spin Me Quinn, thank you for the 39 months. Y Pops, thanks for the 73 months. Lucky Draw MJ, K4 Kills, Jake Winnie, The Beck, Slowfish, Snuzzles the Elephant, Clefsphere, Lima, Joe Legend, Chaos Gaz, and Seven Sins. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody.
I must dig.
Surprised to see me? They always are.
Your tomb awaits. Do not.
Okay.
When we end, we begin again.
The absolute arrogance to try to fight me at level 1 when I'm level 2 is insane. And because it's Set, it actually worked. If I had kept walking, do you think I would have lived, or was the auto attack that killed me already flying? This is a V2. Every lane has their own unique perk now, and for top lane, it's a teleport spell. You tanked too many minions. I didn't really have a choice. Set has a pull.
What a beautiful.
So if he decides that we're fighting in the middle of the minion wave, then we're fighting in the middle of the minion wave. I just meant, like, at the end, I took a couple steps away and then I stopped moving, and I wonder if I had run a little bit further, could I have got out of reach? Because I don't think a melee minion killed me. I think a ranged minion killed me.
We're dead much longer than we are alive.
An enemy has been slain.
Interesting flash. I think he had already autoed a minion, so his double punch wasn't queued up. And he wanted to flash 1 to me, but instead it was just a flash 2. Because he'd already thrown his jab. That's crazy. He just decided to suicide for it. I guess it makes sense because I didn't actually land a hit on him to get credit for the kill. think you might have made it. 2 minion range shots. Yeah, if I kept running in a straight line, the minion projectile chasing me through the air, I might have regened enough health to survive it if I kept walking.
The Isles remember. Death is not.
So I realize you're quite buff, but I have too many minions here for you to fight me. Get back up. He just gave up over half his health, mostly to my minion wave.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
He'll kill me here if I don't play it super careful, but I don't think there is any actual way to play it at all, period. He just kills me.
The shock of resurrection quickly.
He is going Bork first, which is good. Because it's not really an ideal item for him for dealing with my maiden.
Shall fall with him. I shall perform your rites. I remember when I put them in the ground. What's one more grave? The constant wailing of souls in torment.
We're just gonna let him go? Alright.
I do not know what lies beyond, but it is better than this.
I think Bork on set works against like proper full tank characters. Oops, I didn't notice.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
It will serve a purpose.
I don't think the Ahri was expecting the flash bonk ignite combo. Not Max E with Comet for the poke. Not really, no. Because I'm not really going a poke build.
Don't bury me with it. You can't take it with you.
Oh wait. Give me the boots. The boots! Give me the boots! I was trying to get her to back up out of there. Because I don't think I can really walk up and fight him like that. Dang, what a Chad. Maximus Chad is his name. Body slamming me under my tower is his game.
The beyond is not
An enemy
given.
has been slain.
It is earned.
Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I feel like Set is just Vi, but better. I would have to disagree. Ooh, yeah, gonna have to go ahead and kind of disagree with you there.
You decay and do not know it.
I just, like, Vi has a very particular niche role that Set does not exactly fill, you know?
The mist rides, searching for a place to take.
Vi is like a dedicated ganker and diver. Whereas Set is like a lot more of a generalist who can do a bunch of different things, but Vi excels at exactly one thing, and that is diving a target, you know?
Hallowed or profane, I no longer know. What's one more grave? I shall perform your rites.
Holy crap. He just one-shots me. Sir, did you just belly bump a minion? Bomba!
Revived by the tears of life.
It was a Bomba attempt. Their abilities are similar, but Set has better versions of them all. That's just not true, man. Like, Vi has huge mobility with her ulti and her Q. Like, her main thing is diving out of nowhere and getting to a target, and there's nothing you can do to stop it from happening because her ulti has, like, immunity to CC. Set has to walk up to you, or in my case, like, come flying out of the bushes with a blast cone. But, like, notwithstanding the presence of a blast cone.
An ally has been slain.
Think of it this way. If Set really were Vi but better, you would see him more in pro play, because Vi gets used in pro play.
I must dig.
Set kind of just fights whatever's in front of him. Vi goes straight to their back line almost every time.
Rampage.
Material items
I didn't realize we had freaking Pink Ward on our team. What is he doing over there, running around at 1 HP? Wait, he just ran his real self. Wait, hold on.
The first and
It really is
last
Pink Ward.
in order.
He just ran his real body at her with like 1 health point, while the clone hid in the bushes. And she was so mind-gamed that she ignored him and let him walk past.
What's one more grave? Die with me, brothers, and be free. You are beyond saving.
What does Yorick's circle do? Literally just gets in the way. That's it. Mainly, you just want to use it as a Thunderdome. Because when you throw all your minions at the enemy, you want them to stand still so your minions can beat them up.
What's one more grave? The Isles remember.
I don't think. I don't think me going down there would help at all, so I'm staying here.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, Set stayed down there till he died. Interesting.
Ah, yes. I remember you.
Need waifu for the buff. Normally, so when you summon her, she creates 4 minions out of thin air if you don't already have a bunch. So I try to save her for when there's about to be a fight.
Double kill.
Because then it means that I always have 4 minions on command when I summon her out. But in this particular case, it's pretty obvious they're not coming, so now I'm just going to use her for getting those 2 towers.
Slain an enemy.
Sir?
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
It is to the grave we go.
Yeah, if someone comes around the corner and you hit them with an E and you already have 4 minions, then you get 4 minions to jump on them, and as they are killing those minions, you summon the waifu, and she pops up with 4 more minions, and then you throw those 2. So it's like, I like to have her around as a fight, or like, I like to have her ready to summon as a fight starts. But if you know the enemy isn't coming and you're just trying to tear down a lane, then you do gotta summon her. If you want to get it done quickly.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Dang, I really thought we would get them there.
has been destroyed.
She just does absolutely no damage. Okay. They were all so low, I thought we could kill. Oh, thanks, Tactics. I appreciate it, man. Good morning. Wait, is it Guten Tag? Is that good morning? My
One day,
random German is quite limited.
awaken. I go wherever souls are.
Guten Morgen. Well, never mind. I was wrong.
Perform your right.
Hey, good day is pretty close, though, right?
What's one more grave?
I done good. Well, I didn't expect their entire team to chase me. Guess I'll die. If the stalemate keeps up for a few more seconds, I'm just going to teleport here and attack this tower.
There will be no
Nope,
requiem.
too late.
Not yet.
Ally has been slain.
Resist their fate.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I must dig.
Why is he pinging me? Why are you pinging my level like I'm behind? I'm the same level as everybody else, including the set.
Enemy killing spree.
Dang. She does too much damage.
An ally has been slain.
Boy, I was gonna go a lot more damage heavy, but I can't even fight the Ahri. We're gonna have to pull some tankiness
Enemy
here.
rampage.
Ahri is the worst possible matchup for me because I can never catch her.
But for the waters, the mist would take me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Seems like her split isn't good.
Someone's paradise.
I don't know if anyone on our team can actually match her is the thing. Like, I can stall set pretty much indefinitely. But I can't do much about Ari. That Falcon Punch, holy crap. And of course, Ari shows up at the end to kill both of us. It took Dragon, we must not have a jungler.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The
Your turret has been destroyed.
The Shaco is really good at randomly like trolling and killing their jungler. But I don't think he's had any impact outside that.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Like kind of inflating his KD but getting no objectives.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, that's a dead Ari.
It is necessary.
Trying to dive into our whole team for some reason.
One more step toward the end. The dead have
The enemy has been slain. Shut down.
the hole I dig. It is for you. I shall perform your rites.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Will soon the victims of his crime.
I'm not gonna try to catch a fleeing Ari, that's never gonna happen. Well, they got Elder. So... guess we'll all die. We have the old Mexican standoff with Gragas flaming me and Shaco, Shaco flaming me and Gragas, and me not saying anything, but flaming the Shaco, for sure. Mentally flaming the Shaco. At least these two kind of tried. Shaco trying to blame me. Yeah, I don't know. He was like chasing their jungler around. I'm vividly recalling when I was chasing the set down the river and he just kind of sat there and watched because he's a Shaco and he's useless. What's he gonna do? Need Rylays. I had a Cyrilda's. It does the same thing but for physical damage. Does Rylay, like, if I build Rylays, does it even do anything for Shaco? Because Rylays is for magic damage. I guess the Maiden's Beam is magic, right? So I guess maybe it would slow them, but I don't know if it scales well. The Wolfman. I usually play Warwick in the jungle. Right now we're playing top lane. I know he can be played top lane. I've seen a lot of top lane Warwicks. I've just never personally done it, so I'm not actually sure how to go about playing a top lane Warwick. Rylay slows on ability damage, not magic damage. Okay, so that would mean it could be physical or magic then, right? But is the Maiden's Beam considered an ability for purpose of triggering that thing? I've never played Aurelia. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever seen anyone use Rylays with a Yorick either. Typically you build Cyrildas so that when you throw your minions at them, the minions will slow them down. You know what I haven't done in a while that would be a pretty funny meme? Actually, I shouldn't. Tryndamere will just get hard countered. Let's do this. I was gonna go Tryndamere, but then they just pick Malphite and all I can do is cry. We get to cry anyway. This is kind of a skill matchup, to be honest. Darius can dunk Mord if Mord lets his guard down for even a second, so I'll have to be very careful. Who scales better, Mord or Darius? To be honest, I feel like their scaling is about the same. Neither one of them can really solo carry a game in the late game. Darius can solo carry a game if he gets ahead and ends the game. Like, if Darius gets to like level 16 and everyone else on the map is still only level 14 or 15, you know, like with a bit of a level advantage and snowball, Darius can solo carry. He can just like run through the enemy team dunking them, as you've seen me do, you know, numerous times. But then if he doesn't finish the game fast enough and everyone starts to catch up, then it becomes a lot harder and he can't really solo carry, as you have also seen me fail to end the game. And then, you know, the enemy team gets a bunch of items and suddenly, you know, running around dunking them all isn't really doable anymore. I do think Darius snowballs harder than Mord, but I think Mord is a safer pick because, like, if they try to gank a Mord, you can usually ult one and kill one unless you're really far behind.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Mord also has a few niche uses, like countering Yuumi, for example, or isolating the enemy jungler and killing them
Minions have spawned.
before they can smite the dragon, that sort of thing. So Mord brings a little more utility, but I think Darius is more dangerous. As far as the 1v1 between us goes, this is definitely one of those whoever gets ahead just repeatedly kills the other guy once there's a little bit of a lead.
The unworthy are dust.
We don't really want to fight Darius till like level 5. He might be in this bush already, so we gotta hang out down here in case he comes walking out of the bush at me. There he is.
You claim strength, Darius. Prove it.
Nice
First
trade.
blood. An ally has been slain.
If he were gonna pop Ghost and run me down, that there was the moment to do it when my minions weren't here to protect me yet. He has a pretty huge edge over us to like level 4. Then it starts to even out a little bit.
Weaklings cower in the ice. I breathe darkness.
Oh, that Q was unfortunate. If I had dodged that Q, then he would have taken some unnecessary tower damage there. And it would have been a good trade. But since he'd landed the Q, he gets his health back.
Lives are temporary and eternal.
There we go. At level 4, we have a second point in our Q, and now if we land isolated bonks on his head, it starts to actually hurt a little bit.
Death is my kindness. Fear for tomorrow. I build for eternity. Soon
Oh, come on. Now we just Leave him be. And go spend our money. He's waiting for a gank. His easiest time to kill me is like up to level 3. If he was gonna run me down and murder me, he should have done it already. Now we're at the stage where it starts to even out a little bit. Get away from me with your level 6. Pain. You know, I misclicked. I tried to ignite him and I somehow didn't get the ignite off. Which, probably a good thing because I don't think we were going to kill him there anyway. So at least now we have it for next time. As the game goes on, his ability to carry team fights will keep going up, but my ability to win a 1v1 is going to keep going up. So I'm not too worried about him getting that far ahead of me. Oh, come on. I'm gonna go Rylai's then Riftmaker. He didn't take teleport, so I'm gonna get at least a plate, maybe 2. Not gonna get 2.
An enemy has been slain.
Why? Why are they throwing? I didn't even have like a big stack. I didn't even have like a minion stack on my tower.
An enemy has been slain.
This minion stack is gonna hit, but I'm already on my way back, so I'm gonna miss like 2 or 3. For a double kill, that's a pretty good trade. We get the XP from... we missed like 4 or 5. That's not ideal. But I think we at least break even for the double kill. In terms of XP, that is. And for gold, I clearly come out ahead.
An enemy has been slain.
I march toward
I was pressing the wrong hotkey and wondering why my ward wasn't working. Oh, he's down there. Interesting.
An ally has been slain.
I have a full item, and he does not, and I have a level on him. If there's gonna be a time to fight, it's probably now. Oh, I missed my cue. Oh!
An enemy.
No! I missed a critical Q, or we would have just killed him clean. Armor boots will help, though. Now, when we build the Rift Maker, I don't think he can do anything about us anymore. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that Q, chat. Can anyone explain how my Q missed? It looked like he was on my right, and then I swung in completely the wrong direction for no reason. So why didn't it hit?
An enemy has been slain.
Is it because I completely swung the wrong direction? There's a time to fight, it's now, then I get an ad and come back to no. Well, the no was me bleeding out, but I killed him. It was a trade, so. Nice. Not only do we get the plate, we unlock our TP.
An ally has been slain.
Bring it down a notch.
They broke off the chase. I was about to teleport behind the brand, but he aborted the chase at the last second. So I just killed him. I used Ignite, but I didn't use ult. Now I have my ult, but he has his too. Oh, come on. No more missing Qs. There we go. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Like I said, whoever gets ahead in this matchup just kind of steamrolls, but Mord tends to outscale in the 1v1. So even though he did have a lead for a little bit at the beginning, we are going to kill him in a strict 1v1. Does the ult give any stats? Your ult steals like 10% of each of their stats. Dang. I wasn't expecting the Amumu behind me. Or, not the Amumu, the freaking clown behind me. Well played. He steals 10% of their damage, their armor, their magic resist, everything. So I get 10% extra. I get 10% extra armor, ability power, HP, right? While he's losing his magic resist and his HP.
An enemy
So
has
he
been
just
slain.
gets dunketh.
Double kill.
I want to go down bot and flank these people, but maybe I can flank the brand. Not quite. I guess he saw the TP coming in.
Turret has been destroyed.
We'll have to settle for Herald. I probably should have taken that from him, actually.
Fear death. Wield it.
Oh yeah, Mord scales off a little bit of AD now. I didn't realize that was a thing. He just dunked me, so his dunk... Never mind. He still has it. Rip. What I do need to do is stop pressing W so early. I hit my W when it was only about 35% charged. I could have got a way
Your
bigger
turret
shield.
has been destroyed.
And if I had delayed the W to like block his ulti with it instead of using it instinctively at the start, we would have won. Darius is stronger even when behind.
Is once again
I can't tell if you're joking.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Which is just a misplay. Well, it was a misplay on my part to use W too early, but I also started the fight at like 65% of my health, not 100, and the Shaco was hitting me there. So it's like proves absolutely nothing about the relative power between me and Darius. It just means I can still be double teamed. It's Twitch chat, you know? Some people say dumb things as a joke, and some people say dumb things as not a joke. You know? And I can never really be too sure.
An ally
I'm not gonna
has
get
been
there in
slain.
time. Dang. Oh,
Triple kill.
dang. Well,
enemies.
Good job, Amumu. If not for that flash dunk over the wall, actually kill most of them, lol.
Death cannot hold me. I am surrounded by weak and petty souls, clinging to flesh.
Whoop. Hold on, I'm not gonna keep answering this guy when I have a Darius right in front of me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Expunge mortality.
He's got his second item. Well, actually, I already have my second item too.
An ally has been slain.
Before your damnation.
Enemy double kill.
That's wild, walking away like that. That was easily winnable. That walking away from that one was a little wild. Full health, full mana, ulti ready. Look, and Darius is at a third with no. I mean, he now has some magic resist, but still. Vex is behind. She's 3-1. I think she's just trolling. I don't know what that was. Are you try ulting the shakeout? Because there's a pretty, well, there's a 50-50 shot that I ult a clone and waste my ult.
Their gods cannot save them from me. Every soul shall serve. Weaklings cower in the light.
Ally has been slain.
Darkness.
No. Oops, I wasted my shield.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
The dead belong to me. The living shall be next.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Lives of
What is going on? Okay, so the Vex is actually just trolling. They've entered full brainless meltdown mode.
Bring it down. Has destroyed a turret.
The only thing that would give me faith in this match is if our Twitch was really far ahead. Unfortunately, he's 0-4.
My will is once again bound to iron.
Enemy rampage.
I think the game would actually potentially be winnable if our mid laner wasn't a trolling child. Games like this are truly sad. Yeah, the ones where it's definitely winnable, but unfortunately you just have a low quality human on your team. Sometimes you gotta send them back to the factory sometimes. Be like, hey, can I talk to your parents? Listen, they messed up. They messed up when they made you. And I just wanted to see if they had any other models in stock that are not defective.
Has been destroyed.
Cannot hold me.
The crazy part is she's still a lower level than me, even though she's just trolling and AFK farming. Oh, she actually went in? What the heck? Dang. I think she did that on purpose, knowing we were going to lose that fight.
Aced.
She went in and then did nothing afterwards to throw the fight on purpose. Ugh, that's unfortunate, man. There he is, tanky.
Has been destroyed.
He is tanky,
Turret has been destroyed.
but our mid laner literally didn't hit him with anything,
Your
so of
turret
course
has
he's
been
not
destroyed.
taking damage.
Defeat.
You know, I actually read somewhere when people were talking about different rankings in this game, they were basically saying it's hard to get to, they were saying something like, it's hard to get to iron intentionally. Like, it was a conversation about, like, boosters and deranking, and they were like, yeah, I'm trying to derank the account, but sometimes it's hard to lose. And they said the number one thing you can do to lose is to pick an initiator like a Mumu or Malphite, and then just initiate poorly. Like, jump the enemy tank and start a fight, and everybody will follow you in and die. There was no team cohesion. This goes a little bit beyond lack of team cohesion. This goes on into a selfish prick of a human intentionally throwing the game, which warrants a report. That's a sabotage. This man yelled, JFK did 9/11 and then suicided into the enemy team. Clear terrorism ties. And also is ugly. Please send no, not Caps. Please send the Punisher to this player's house immediately. With a warrant for a calm, reasonable arrest. There we go. Oh, and they kicked our dog, and I forgot to report it. All right, chat. It's 1 a.m., so gonna have to wrap it there. Unfortunate to end on a match like that, but I have noticed as I play like later in the night, if it's past like 11:30, 12 o'clock is when you start getting these little rodent humans coming out to ruin the game for everybody. So it's probably best that I just call it here instead of playing anymore. Raz, thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. Nimaway, thanks for the gift sub to Just See Me. Spin Me Quinn, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the resubs. Appreciate it. Figure out what game you're going to play? I'm going to look at some different games tonight. Figure out. We'll do something new tomorrow. I'm not sure what yet. I'm not sure what. I tried Mewgenics. The other game that I had originally planned to play today was Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, but I don't know, that game had like a lot of negative reviews. so I saw that, and then, you know, everybody said Mewgenics was amazing, so I shifted gears and played Mewgenics, and I kind of regret it. I wish I'd played Chaos Gate instead, because I just couldn't with the cats and the sense of humor in that game. It's just not for me. But you know who it is for? It's for Mary. So I'm going to send you all over there to watch Mary. She is playing Mewgenics. So you don't have to stick around and watch the game if you're not into it, but do me a favor and go wave hi to her, okay? I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.